heifers, dig a 420 in Sheni gram, hanging on a Sunday, chatting to enjoy the day. The herd pulling together to kick it and enjoy the time, here to help your spirits. The herd in chat leading the conversation, making the day fly by. Sammy in the background working as he listens, not missing a single slip of a tongue. Bobby making sure he is ready to clip the art that the heifers make. MJ, jokes while APSH and Hobo Hot Chili with Mr. B hanging in the chat, helping with our smiles. Our queen listened days later with a grin on her face. Sheni and Digger are here to help your spirits soar, while the herd is just hanging in the back 40, forgetting the woes of the world. It only takes these two heifers speaking about what life gives them. Sheni, Graham, and Digger keeping spirits lifted, setting their own woes aside. Today is a fun day, let nothing pierce your hide. Sheni, Graham, and Digger are here to help your spirits soar. Enjoy the heifers, enjoy the herd, enjoy this Sunday, this fun day. Enjoy. Enjoy, enjoy.
Soulmate?
Well, it's like a best friend, but more. It's the one person in the world who knows you better than anyone else. It's someone who makes you a better person. Actually, they don't make you a better person, you do that yourself, because they inspire you. A soulmate is someone who you carry with you forever. It's the one person who knew you and accepted you and believed in you before anyone else did, or when no one else would.
That's
Hi,
sweet.
everybody.
I just saw the teeny tiny itty bitty little writing at the very bottom this time. That's sweet. Thank you.
Well, no, this was all
you.
different. This was all new today. This was
Okay.
all new. The song. Did you like the song?
I did. I actually did. There is. Oh, what did I do? I hit a button. Is what I did. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna not hit buttons anymore. Hello, Nicola. I see you. You're new here, but we
Give us
do
time.
this. Yeah, we do this thing where we start out on the weekends to my streams as well as Sheni streams. We get everyone involved, and then we turn off my streams, and we get that way everyone's in Sheni's chat so that everyone can see each other. I want to make sure that you guys all get in here. I got most of you your wrenches. I see you're wearing yours, so that's good. I was having trouble with Rose and Gigi for some reason, and I don't know why, because Gigi was one in the past. I don't know why it doesn't like me this time around. So either which way, I'll figure it out. It's the same with Rose. I give I put the name in like I should, and it says there's no users to match. And I think, well, no, that's weird because I'm looking at the channel right now.
But look to see what the name of the channel is, because you can change your name. Your
Yeah, it has to be the @
But that's what I'm saying. You can look at it and see the name on the channel, but up in the line, it'll actually say at Shinigram
Yeah.
Yell Rock. Or
Yeah,
I think mine says Shenanigram.
Okay, hold on. I'm sorry. I hit a button and now I've got us speaking in 5 because I've got.
She likes the matrix when we can
This is
wave.
brutally bad.
She doesn't like the matrix when
you're talking in my brain.
We're talking
there
repeatedly.
We go. Holy Hannah, that was crazy.
I just want to know.
I had us and then I had us echoing 4 different times in my ears.
That's rough, girlfriend.
Yeah.
Just way rough. Well, you know why I don't have that? I'm going to be honest. You know why I don't have that?
Why?
Because my eyesight I need to be able to do the dark screen, but I can't do the dark screen. Okay. Because my eyesight is so bad. I can't see the tabs in the dark screen. Well, incognito automatically goes dark, right?
Yes.
So before you got here, I was trying to exit out something else, and I exited out the entire thing, and I had to re-sign on. So over here now, because StreamYard does not work under the regular. You have to go dark screen. Yes. You have to go incognito. So it's quite the annoying. There's a lot of annoyances going on. So we're just saying. But anyway, I don't know what is my at anymore.
I don't know. I'm still waiting for the chat box to open on Alan's live so that I can try Rose again. There it is.
Isn't that just all kinds of fun?
Okay, so you click on the picture. It says go to channel. So you go to the channel. And it says Alabama Rose. And underneath it has at. And I've copied and pasted this a zillion times. But it doesn't like it. So let's just do that now. Now I can get rid of that. And I can find us. Nope, that's not us. I can find out. Now I can find us again. Hello.
Okay.
I see everyone again.
let me share with you. My Shinigram Yell Rock is no longer acceptable.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
And so her at on her their app
might be wrong. So that's why I've got to
completely different.
In.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. So it's hard for me to say it when I didn't know we were going to hit that conversation, but at the same time it is, because see, and I just want to show you that my at is Shenanigram Yell Rock.
Okay, yeah, because like I tried to add Gigi and it found me a Gigi, but it doesn't have her avatar. It's just got a green.
Exactly. And
that's not right.
Yeah. So she's supposed to change. I don't think that I have her as a mod on mine. Hold on. Let me go look. Hey, everybody. Howdy and hello. That was on behalf of Tammy. I'm just going to say, I don't know. I don't remember how to even go look. I'm not going to do this right now. I don't want to go do this right now. I was going to put my mind in there because I am a hot case of wait, what?
Yeah.
You know, I know me.
It's okay. I got the stream set up and everything. And then I went and my buddy Alan from Scotland is taking us on his rounds. And I forgot that we were doing this. Suddenly I'm like, oh crap, it's already 10 after 1. I gotta go.
Well, and let me ask you a question. Okay, I'm glad. Okay, folks, we're just gonna get some crap out of the way here. So welcome to family meeting and how we do this. Okay. So I was working on the new song, okay, and the new tune and the new opening and the new all of that, right? And I went and I did the StreamYard for everything, and you had already had your Rumble up, so it was super great. Okay. But then I still had to do a few things. So I went ahead and did it all. Did you go into StreamYard today and announce and put in all of the streams?
Yes.
Okay. I deleted that.
I noticed that because the thumbnail was different.
Exactly. Because that's what I was working on.
Oh, okay.
So it's like, wait a minute. I don't think she just did her Rumble. I think she did absolutely everything.
Well, because you were supposed to be at a movie, so I just threw it all up right away.
Yeah, and I appreciate that. I do. But I would have done it before I left anyway, because I always have more of a description in the things.
Yes, I know.
But
I don't do descriptions very often.
she goes to the land of the least resistant. But so I was like, oh my gosh, I have to know, did I accidentally do that? Because that was at the moment that I accidentally exited out of everything while I was doing it the first time and trying to get in the new thumbnail. And then I reached up trying to get rid of the pictures I was looking at, but exited out of the entire browser. And I went, did it still take my announcement even though I did? And so I needed to find out from you. It was you. Okay.
Yes.
We're going, phew. Because, with technology, you got to ask every little friggin' detail because they get a friggin' worm up their butt and go, ooh, I like that. I don't like it.
Out.
You think you got it?
It's a stupid technology thing. And it looks like her @ is no longer uppercase, it's lowercase.
Very possible.
So, which is why they decided they did not like me.
Very possible.
Oh crap!
They are that friggin' picky.
Contact. No, I want community.
Yeah, I would wait until she actually sent you the link herself because Gigi is there.
She did.
There are so many different Gigis. Okay, good. Because there are so many different Gigis that you would want to make sure it was her that gave you her own channel page. Yes. I'm just saying. So anyway, here we are already 12 minutes and 39 seconds into it. So you go ahead and do. We do have our flight attendant already on board. She's already appeared. I'm assuming that she is still here. So you may be getting instructions via the chat, but the problem is that the flight that she's in charge of is only a few minutes long. So here is the thing. This is what we do. This is the captain speaking. Sir, madam, your boarding pass for your trip to Digger's stream. Make sure you were subbed and liked on her stream because YouTube has unsubbed me on several lately. She's raising her hand.
Done. I figured it out, and YouTube decided they liked it. They just didn't like the fact that it was all caps. So there you go.
Okay. Send me hers, but in a little while, because I'm going to have to get my head around where to find the thing again for subs. If I don't already have her sub, but I think I already have her subbed. I think it was a conversation she and I had quite a while ago. Shove. And so, just saying. So make sure over on Diggers you are subbed and liked. And then when you're done over there, grab that return pass for the whole show. Because again, over on this link on Diggers thing that should be pinned. I don't know because I couldn't pin it. I did. Okay, good. Because I tried to pin it and I couldn't pin it. Yet again, I tried something I can't do.
You know what? That's weird. I can pin stuff on your on your Rumble.
Well, probably on my Rumble, I didn't. I haven't even gone to the Rumble to do.
Oh, I know. I did the return things in your and my Rumbles already.
You are so awesome. But anyway, then once you leave the primary station and take your flight over to Diggers and make sure that you do the sites of the thumbs up and the sub button. Don't forget that cute little bell so that you can also make sure you get notified every time she goes live because she is now starting her independent live. By doing basically what we do during the weekend. She's doing Monday, Tuesday,
Wednesday. Yeah.
Okay. Well, Wednesday she's not doing it. She's doing her reading on Wednesday. So she is continuing the chat with chat Monday and Tuesday. And she who never wanted to be a streamer thought she would gonna bump heads with me. And I want you to notice she's gonna be a streamer. Amen. Okay. So anyway, once you get over there, hit that bell. Okay. Then grab that the return boarding pass. Have a safe trip. Have a safe return and enjoy the stream to the full stream. Enjoy the full stream.
The full extent of the stream.
That's it. So, and then Cynthia, who is your flight attendant, feel free to ask her any questions that you may have. She may or may not have the answers, but you know, the advantage is she'll try.
Yep.
She'll mostly tell you they'll get to your answer in approximately 48.7 seconds or minutes. Yeah, 48.7 minutes. That sounds good. Roughly. Right? So, you know, just saying, she entered into the main station. She flew off over to the digger site because it's the landed digger, and it was gorgeous. And she was over there for a couple of minutes, actually, because at 11:17 and then at 11:19, after she did her light and her sub, and hopefully she hit the bell also, she grabbed her boarding pass and she returned, and she even left a heart. So there you are. This is how we do this. Yes, ma'am.
Hi, Miss K. Griff. I won't tell Alan. You don't tell him either, because I've got him playing in the background. I'm going to have to close him, though, because I can hear my computer's thinking really hard.
Hey, that's so rough. MJ's like, well, hello, Digger. And then hello, Cynthia. Hello, Sheni. Hello, Cynthia. Now, it looks like he does it twice, but again, he does it over in Diggerland and channels. Over here in Sheni's land. So,
I need to say, MJ, thank you so very, very much. I got the email this morning, and you were my very first ever member of anything ever. So thank you so, so much.
What's he a member of?
The Buy Me a Coffee now has membership.
Oh,
so you can, you know, buy me a coffee at $5 a pop, or you could buy a membership at $5 a month.
How cool is cool?
Yeah.
Thank you, MJ.
And I really appreciate it.
The reason that I wanted to drag your ass in here is happening, and I'm feeling happy about it. Yay! And then MJ is like, did you gals hit the like button at Diggers? It said 0. I did, but again,
YouTube is asshole.
but you know, I am a hot mess of technology today. I'm not going to lie. I am a hot mess of shut up.
Hi, Rose. How you doing?
I got my thumbs up. It's dark, and there's currently 13 likes over there.
Yeah, I think when you hit the like, it'll just register for the number that, like, whatever number it is when you hit your like, but then unless you refresh the screen,
right, you have to refresh it, right?
You don't, it doesn't show anyone else. It's just one of those. Yes, Rose, I figured it out. I gotcha. It was just the lowercase versus the uppercase, so that was on me. Thank you, hon.
There we go. Okay.
All right, now I'm going all the way back to the back so that we can do this the right way.
MJ is like, that's what it said on my phone anyway. Who knows? Yep, you got to refresh, because otherwise it'll take it from, like she said, just from when you did it. So that does happen. Digger says, all right, folks, once you've liked and followed, click the link for your trip to Sheni's for the entire chat. And that's on the Rumble thing that she did. Okay. Yep. And then Cynthia's like, I'm here. Hello, everyone. There is your I'm not going to say stewardess, your flight attendant. She's probably asking you to put your seats in the upright position and to put your carts away, or your trays away, because we're at the 19 minutes. It's coming up to an end. Yep. So anyway, MJ is like, Cynthia, ditto. It didn't work that time. It did not require him to come in, MJ. It did not. I was a little worried, but I wanted to say what you said and take a look. And I've got his ice. I don't know where he is. He's not under my desk. I don't know where he is. You do know the DOG's name is DITTO, right? So just saying. Cynthia's like, MJ, hearts and hugs. And MJ's like, how you doing today? And she's like, terrific, just kicking back and working her butt off as a flight attendant.
There you
MJ's
go.
like, me too now. And Nicola, hello,
Hi.
Nicola. I've seen Nicola around before. Nicola's been here.
She's my Scottish smoking friend. So I
Got
get
it.
to smoke at 9:30 in the morning for her 4:20.
Oh, good Lord, have mercy.
I know.
She got it for every time zone, so it's every hour, okay? And
Oh,
Nicola's
I have
like,
fun.
Digger, and she's saying the sign language, I love you. The black
Yes.
heart, I believe, is for Zachariah Anderson, and the whole signing I love you. I believe that's what that means.
That's all for Zach, yeah.
So I'm just saying. Cynthia's like, thumbs up, because she is here. And Snert!
Hello, Snert.
honey. I don't want to go to Shini's chat. Well, Snert, don't make me have an attitude, but you think there may be spiders? I think there's spiders because I've got a whole thing of chew marks, bite marks, and then I scratch it and says I don't like spiders. But here's the funny thing, Snert. You've got to come or you can't watch.
Yes, because my streams are going to be ending fairly quickly, actually. We're far enough in. We're 21, almost 22 minutes in. So anyone who is on Digger's Rumble or YouTube, that's weird talking about myself in the third person. If you're watching on my YouTube or my Rumble, click the pinned link. It'll take you to Sheni's YouTube or Rumble, depending on where you're at. And that way we can all be in the same chat. And I will be turning them off
in about 7 minutes and 50 seconds. Just shoot for
I
the
was going to
30.
say like now, but okay.
Yeah, just shoot for the 30 round. You might as well, right?
Might as well, yeah.
So Snert, you know the drill, honey. This isn't your first dog park. And then Cynthia's like, Digger, step away from the computer.
Yep.
And MJ's like, hello, Snert. And Snert's like, what did Digger do? Why is the chat suddenly in Chinese? And then Snert sends MJ hugs. And Snert says, now there are 2 wolves to Digger's right. Are there really? There are. Oh my God. Well, she's got 2 cats. So that would make,
well,
a wolf
canine,
fur.
feline, but yeah.
I like it. MJ's like, everyone is in Shine chat.
I do that. It's not Shine. I keep writing you lately, and it's Shane. Like the cheap clothing company.
No, but I know guys named Shane.
Okay, no, it's SHEIN. It's for like stupid cheap.
Oh,
clothing.
Sheen. Okay.
Yeah.
Never heard of them, but okay. Well, nobody likes my name anymore. I'm going to have to just go change it. So y'all good luck finding my ass on the internet, because when I escape, I'm frigging good at it. And you can't find me until I choose to come back. I'm just saying. Yeah. So everyone is in Shine chat to simplify things. Snert. Yes. And but that's okay. Snert's like, and now Ditto left. I know, right? Oh, he's got attitude. You know why? Because he's not at the ranch. He didn't get to go to the ranch.
He didn't get to go.
Here he comes.
Oh, here he comes.
Here he comes. Snert. There he is for you. I give him another ice cube. Come here. Oh. That's out. No, up.
Oh, he's like a boy.
He says, I'm so overweight right now, Uman. So there's Snert. I brought him back just for you. Cynthia's like, I have Gigi directly in my DM.
Oh, I do too. It was just YouTube playing YouTubey things.
Yeah, we got that. We got that part, Cynthia. But bless her sweet little heart.
It fixed itself.
There you go. Yeah. Snert's like, MJ, no, Shinny's place smells funny. It did last night. It does not today. And the washcloth is drying. And the level of static has gone down. That's another thing, Snert, that you need to add in there. Okay. I'm just going to say another thing. Okay. He made it smell bad. It didn't even smell funny. It's look, let's get this right, Snert. Yeah. If you want to really split hairs, It didn't smell funny, honey. It smelled bad. And then, but we got it off of him. We did. And then been there, done that.
Hello, Bender.
Says,
How you doing?
howdy, Merry Christmas, everyone. Well, howdy. Look
And
at this cute little picture. I love
know,
it.
eh?
It's almost a Lorax, but not quite a Lorax, but it's a Lorax. That's adorable. I'm sorry.
Isn't it great?
I love it.
There we go. Oh,
I'm easily excitable. Can you not tell? So, howdy.
And
says,
hello,
been
Jody.
there,
How you
done that.
doing?
And
I'm
then-
sorry. I'm
I'm gonna kick your butt. Look, folks. If I have to do this, I will do this. Okay.
I'm sorry, Jody. I lost a friend, and then we did the wake, and then I got up in time for church, but decided to go back to bed. So I know he's not going to be thrilled with my choice, but that's what I chose.
we're like, 10
So,
minutes
I slept
ahead
through
in
church.
chat. She's stop looking
Sorry.
forward. I'm just saying it makes it difficult.
Yes.
MJ's like, snort. Well, that was some fart talk last night. There was some fart talk last night, but
Just
you
a
know who
little
wasn't
bit.
farting? I'm just saying. I'll let you know when I am. Snort's like, where's my sippy cup? Shitty is supposed to share. Oh, I have enough. I have. Oops.
I had enough. Oops.
I have enough for everybody. I really, really do. I have. It's like a frappuccino thing mix. Oh, so good. So I do. I have enough. I think I called it cappuccino before. I have enough for everybody. And then Mrs. K. Griff says, came by to say hi.
Hi.
To Adam or Alan, which that was already addressed. And hello, Mrs. K. Griff. And then Snurt is like, stewardess, sippy cup now. Oops, Miss Cynthia, run. And Snurt says, Snurt, thirsty. And Cynthia's like, Snurt, here's your baby bottles. I love that reply. And Snurt's like, yay! And then Alabama Rose is here saying, hey, y'all. And, oh, I get it now. And thanks, Diggs. And then laughs and says, I truly didn't know. Laughing. And MJ's like, I know who Ditto is. Well, I wasn't sure because we try not to make the show around him, but oftentimes, good luck with that. The animals are the show. When the cat decides to walk up here, you notice I will never say anything. Mm-hmm. And he's Ditto's cat. Snurt says, MJC Ditto soul. Just saying. And then Bobby, there's Bobby. Hello, Bobby. Baby. Nicola is a distant relative.
Yes, she is.
Very distant. On the other side, distant. Cynthia's like, Bobby! With kisses. And Alabama Rose laughs. And Bobby's like, hey, you Cynthia.
Cynthia?
I should not be speaking today. Hey, you Cynthia. Well, because I was waiting to find out from my friend, and she called a lot later than I thought, and that's why I'm not at the movies. Okay, or on the way home from the movies, because I did calculate it that if I'd have had time to have gotten to the one that she wanted to go to, but she forgets it takes me longer to get somewhere than it does for her, because she's closer to this stuff than I am. So anyway, Jody Hicks is in the house and says, hey, Digger, missed you at church. And that's the part that you were already dressing. But Jody, I was there. I just don't take the time to chat. Okay. Being dyslexic, I can listen to what's going on. Sometimes I can catch some of the chats, but then I just go, you know what? That's too much work. And for church, I don't chat. Sometimes I'll pop in and say, howdy, chat. And then poof, I'm gone. Anybody who says hi, I appreciate it. But you know what? No, that's not happening. So, I didn't even know if Diggs said hi yesterday. And then she had to own up to what happened.
Nope.
And then been there, done that, says it's AI Lorax.
I love it.
See, I knew it. I knew it. And then Digger is like, I love that, Ben.
That's cool.
I love that. And then we have MJ going, ditto, ditto, ditto.
Oh, I saw the ear twitch.
Ditto, ditto, ditto. You can have another ice cube for that. Thank
That's a
you.
cute
Whoops,
one.
I tossed it right
Oh.
out of his mouth because I'm good like that. So,
All right.
anyway,
Well, that should be about time enough. We're at 30 minutes now. So anyone who is still on my YouTube or my Rumble, click that link, the pinned link, and we'll see you over in Sheni's. I'm going
there
to
you
start
go.
shutting it down right now. Bye. See you soon.
And we have to do this. It was, I didn't want to. Digger said it makes sense. And now that we're doing it, it does make sense to me.
If I know how to
Because
do it right.
we have to be able to. Don't you just do it? Oh, there's
It does.
two.
I just got to
It's
click
done.
on the right thing. Don't worry. I did it. We're good.
Wait, as I'm gone. No. She deleted the wrong YouTube, folks, but that's cool. No. What do you want? You went
Now,
under the table and you
can
messed
do
with my
that,
legs.
and I
I'm
can
not
do
even
that.
sitting my chair the right way. I
There
do
we
have a piece
go.
of frozen sausage, a very small piece of frozen sausage that I decided I would let you have. Oh, is that
Lucky,
good?
lucky. Hi, SH. How you doing?
I'm really, really, really particular about too much fats with him, especially on pig fat. Oh, I'm sorry. You had it on the table. Hello. You already had it up there. I didn't even notice. I see. This is what happens when she starts reading ahead in chat, and then because she's not well known for bringing the chat up on stream at all.
No.
And so then she goes reading things, and then I'm like, oh look, SH is here. I'm gonna go ahead and bring it up. Well, I didn't even look at the stream. I was looking at the I have to focus my eyeballs. Okay.
Part of the course, I've probably not put it up on the screen 9 times out of 10.
And so she's trained the seal over here, the whale.
I was thinking
walrus.
I'm the untrainable seal.
She has trained the walrus over here to. Oh, did you not want it? To expect a certain behavior from her, and the walrus just comes along and compiles the scripts because that's what I do. So anyway, hello, and you know what? SH said hello, good afternoon to you too, you little butt who walks off. And I just want you all to know that spot on his butt is actually hair. God just took his little hand and just pushed him along, and so he got a lovely little spot right there. And it's not at all what it looks like. Though last night I wasn't really sure, but after washing him down and getting it wasn't coming from there. It was, he got in it and rolled all around because, Australian Shepherds.
Yes.
Rolly. And then MJ's like, hello, SH. And SH is like, hey, MJ, good to see you. And MJ's like, SH, good to see you too. So anyway, here we are. I figured out how to, because I have the movie tickets from Angel for Homestead, and I figured out how to RSVP for the theater, and we're going the day after Christmas, Boxing Day, which went through my head. Now it's apparently always going to be known as Boxing Day. And I'm
We're
like,
getting you learned.
Right. I'm going to get learned in one way or the other over here, folks. So we're going on Boxing Day, and we picked a morning thing. So the parking is going to be outrageously insane. Excuse me. There are different communities that live different places because you prefer to live amongst the people that you have things in common, right? Yeah. So people go, oh, that's so racist. No, it's not. It is so human to opt to live around the people that you have things in common. That's why I don't feel comfortable where I live. Okay. I really do. Do I look like I have a lot in common? Sure. Do I have a lot in common? No, not at all. So anyway, this is down in a part of town that we call Mira Mesa, and it has I'm not going to get this politically correct. There's a name that is for Asians, but no longer is Asian. Okay. But it's an Asian community. I'm hoping they don't know about Box Day either. You know, because my community didn't know it. It's people like you that knew it. See how that worked out?
Well, yeah, apparently it is. It's more of a Canuck thing.
Well,
Or
no,
a Brit thing.
because again, wait a minute. No, because again, the expert explained it to me last year. So it's more of a
Right.
you kind of people thing than it is what my people or what you, and we'll find out if this other community knows about it tomorrow or on Thursday, bright and early. So because I'm curious as now I'm turning into a curious Canuck.
You're curious about the Canuck.
I would never make it to the Canuckville. I am not nice enough. We're just going to say, if I smell bullshit, I'm going to call it out as bullshit. And if you don't like it, you might want to run before I get to call you out on your bullshit. So, you know, I'm just saying, this morning, my bestie and I had a conversation because again, she was calling me when she was on her way back from the airport from dropping her son off, but I thought that I would meet her as she was returning, and that was going to save 30 to 45 minutes so that movie time would, but the timing got thrown off. So, you know, we started having conversation about something else, and she knows me. Okay. She really knows me. So when she opened this conversation, she knew she was going to get an earful. and you know, first thing in the morning, the throat's not even working yet, and she got an earful, and she's like, yeah, I know. Big girl panties, girlfriend. Pull them up, open your mouth, say what's in there. Don't just tell me about it. Go ahead and don't accuse the other person of something. Just say, you know what, you're not willing to put up with it. That's what it is. I said, I couldn't put up with it because it sets off my triggers. Setting off my triggers could do one thing to you. It could kill you. So you're a little bit nicer than I am, but I'm going to tell you, it's going to irritate you until it's going to be a problem. So open your mouth now, make a decision what you're going to do, and say it. And that's what I will do. I'm just saying, I will do that. SH comes along and says, my cat gets poop stuck hanging from his butt because that's a dingleberry.
Yeah, no, but these are specific to the long hair cats, or the cats owned by long hairs.
Well, right, because he swallows my long hair, poor guy, and it goes through the whole system, and there it is. It's a dingleberry. Go ahead, try and grab it and pull out the next turd. I'm just going to say it's like a pearl necklace. I'm not saying that this early in the day, am I?
Ew. Oh my gosh. Now I've got,
I'm not right.
Oh, out of my head. Get it out of my head.
SH, I just said I'm not good at not saying things that's in my head. Why did you give me that? Was this a test? Was this SH is just laughing? Was this a test? You friggin' did it to me, okay? You tested, you got it, and there it was, okay? And now this one's begging, please don't do that, please don't do that. Oh shit, she did it. Because, you know, you didn't, here's one, you didn't even see it coming, did you?
No.
Let's just keep it going. Because, you know.
I wasn't thinking like that.
Yeah, but I got the CUM, not the COM. See, I'm not right in the head. I am wrong in the head in so many different ways. Anyway, SH is like, yeah, Boxing Day was not a thing for me ever. It was printed on some calendars, and I was told that it was a thing in England.
Yeah.
And
which
it could
probably why it's a bigger thing here, because we've got an awful lot.
It could be why it's more the people with this color skin than the community I'm from, because the community I'm from, they don't come out light like me. Do you see?
Yeah.
I'm just saying. SH,
you're a special case.
Thank you very much for setting me up all confused. Okay. I'm just saying. So now what I want to do is say, did you notice the pictures in the new opening?
So I noticed some of them. Was there any special ones that I hadn't seen before? I saw the Christmas lights or the Christmas tree, and I saw the short video of your dog and Kitty being all cute and shit.
Well, you missed everything in between.
Well, I saw the fine print. That was pretty darn good.
You did catch the fine print. That wasn't for you folks. It was for her. Just for putting up with me. I'm just saying. So, yeah, no.
Oh,
and you'll
fine.
have to wait until, I don't know. Okay, you know I'm going to want to play it again, Sam.
Mm.
You know I'm going to want to play it again.
We can play it again. We can use it for Christmas Eve. No, we'll need a. We can use it for the next weekend anyway. Screw it.
You think? I'll just have to take the Christmas thing away.
Meh, leave it.
Because don't I have the Christmas
Still the
tree
holidays.
on it? Don't I have a Christmas tree on it?
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's okay,
I don't know. That's the thank you one. Because I made a new thank you one too. Okay.
Oh, well, I haven't seen Sunday. The new thank you one.
No, because we haven't ended the stream yet.
Gotcha. Bobby's threatening to shave his cat if she doesn't stop puking. I'm telling you, that vacuum I bought myself, it's so amazing. I have not had to clean that rolly spinny thing, not once.
But that's the vacuum cleaner. That's the vacuum cleaner for me, the Bissell that has that. That's the one that smells like it's burning, and it makes a weird noise. You know,
mine's a Shark.
But the Shark doesn't have that.
Yes,
okay, no,
not yours.
Right.
You didn't order the right kind of sharks.
So rub it in. So anyway, I vacuumed yesterday, and I looked down and I went, of course, I used the Shark first. You know, this is why the two together work like the old one. And I'm like, crap, because I've got to go through that hole pulling a ton of hair off, right? And it's, oh my God. Why don't they do that? Why don't they just do that on all of them? That's what I want to know.
Well, because they can charge you more if they only put it on the one kind, and then they say it's special for pets. Now you're going to get charged an extra arm. Like anything, like a dress costs X amount, but that same dress, when you're buying it for a wedding, will cost 3 times as much
because of the word wedding. Wedding dress.
So it's the same thing with the vacuums that are geared towards pets.
Well, this one said it was geared to pets,
and they probably charged you more because. But
they don't have the cutting off thing.
Well, yeah.
So apparently, I'm always going to have to use the Bissell first to get 90. But then the Bissell smells like the house is burning down. So the Bissell is going back. The Bissell is freaking. I'm not happy with it. It was the first time I used it that it went okay. Or was it the first time I used it that it didn't go okay? By the second time, it wasn't good. Okay.
Yeah.
There's my point. So I'm like, yesterday church day?
Yes.
Okay. Yesterday I refused. This is how I focus on things. Okay. So yesterday I refused to use the Bissell because I refused to have that smell in my house all day. Make sense? Just saying. So anyway, there we go. SH is like, meow, meow, meow. I could put a different name to it, but after the whole pearl necklace, I don't think I should.
Let's not. Yeah.
And then SH is like,
let's give it 10 minutes here before we get dirty again.
SH is like, Bobby, try giving her a fingertip full of Vaseline.
Did you read the very next comment?
No, I'm just trying to think of the Vicks that my dad shoved down my throat. And
my dad had to swallow Vicks too when he was young. That was my grandma's idea.
You know, it was my dad's idea. Unless my dad called your mom, and then it may have been your grandma's idea. I don't know. Bobby's like, YouTube made me approve that, SH.
That's awesome.
Are you kidding me? Oh my God.
Awesome.
And we totally knew it was extremely innocent. Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
Most cats like it, and it lubes up the hairballs. She is just going to lead me down this road the whole day, isn't she?
Yep.
To be pooped out. So the is a lot easier. Do you see how that works out? Bobby's laughing his fucking ass off. YouTube algo is thinking things. Well,
Yeah,
did you
see?
not hear
Now-
my comment earlier? I think
Who's the real degenerate? I want to ask. Is it us or is it the YouTube AI?
the YouTube AI, actually. And then we have horse welfare here saying, Bobby,
Hey, how you doing? Yeah, I'm waving over there, but I'm not looking. Hello.
you know, it's like
I'm looking at your comment over there.
horse welfare says, Bobby, if you shave your cat, give him or her a nice lion cut. Ooh, that would be so cool.
Yeah.
Make it look like Jiggy and then put it in clothes that matches yours all day long. Now, not everybody's going to get what the heck we just said about that.
that dog. Oh my
God.
God.
Rest in peace, Jiggy. I am really seriously rest in peace, Jiggy. But you had a life, honey, that
yes.
If ever possible for me to choose who to come back as, Jig, even with the alopecia, I'd be right there. Okay. I'm just saying. SH is like laughing out loud. That's totally innocent too. Dirty-minded YouTube.
I know, right?
Bobby's like, YouTube wants to F my cat. They're just dreaming about it, aren't they? They're just like stepped way up there in front of it. And again, you know, poor MJ's over there going, oh, I wonder if I can. I'm just saying. Or SH is I don't know who it was. I'm confused. It was initials. Have you met me? I don't know who I am. Cynthia says, sounds like I need to road trip to deal with your shark. It's there. It's there. I'm over it. It could go swimming with a few sharks as far as I'm concerned. No, Bissell, I like the shark. But wait a minute. If I take the part out of but then, no. Hi. I'll stop thinking on stream right now because not thinking is good. But then when I start thinking, I can Frankenstein a lot of shit. And
I know what you were. Yeah, you were thinking you want to take the roller out of the one and switch it into the other one.
Why not? And Bobby's like, vacuum cleaners are a scam. Wait. Not in my house, okay? If I don't know, you've seen how I can clean the roller right now in front of you again to show you how much hair I get out of there for 4 days in my house because I don't want to vacuum every friggin' day, okay? But I can show you for 4 days. This is why I go up to the ranch. Ditto is not allowed inside the house. Mm-hmm. It's like, no, because if he sneezes, there's a big old clump of white hair. He doesn't even have to sneeze. He can sit down and it's his love. He just wants to send his love everywhere. Keep your friggin' love to yourself. Yeah. Or dog. See, look at this I'm mentally not right because I just called my dog a cat. I'm just going to say, Bobby's like, my Kirby rips through everything. Friggin' jet engine on wheels. My other one, my lovely purple one that died, I'm gonna take that to the sew and vac facility that we have here and see if he can fix it because, dude, I'm gonna stick with the theme. If you were to stick something in that hose, you may never get it back if you don't turn it off.
Okay.
Okay, because it sucks good. And again, it takes the dirt that normally gets through the carpet and onto the mat. And when they pull the carpet up, a lot of times there is dust and dirt in between.
Yeah.
No, they've done this 3 different times with me after I've used that vacuum. And they're like, wow, what kind of vacuum cleaner is it? It's some industrial unknown name that I got off QVC or something like 25 years ago. Okay. I'm just going to say it was worth it. The only thing that there was one thing that was broken, and that was the thing you put on the end of the hose that turns it into a miniature vacuum cleaner and spins the wheels. It didn't work right. And I was like, you know, and I went, just leave it like it is. But yeah, I'm saying. And SH is like, Sheni, STG, I'm being 100% innocent and proper. Right? Sure.
I know,
Sarcasm is not something that we lack on this channel at all. I'm wait, Sheni, I say, I don't know. STG. It's not say. I sorry? No, I don't know what STG is, but I'm just going to say sarcasm alert. And it's perfectly fine, honey. You know that we're okay with that.
Swear to God.
Swear to God. Look at you. You pulled it up. I need to get to know Reddit.
I knew it, but
I swear to God. She steps aside before the lightning bolt hits. No, I'm sorry. I'm just saying. SH is like, I have a Dyson animal for upstairs and a shark downstairs and a shark auto vacuum downstairs. What's a shark auto vacuum?
Would that be like one of the robot ones? We had a robot one.
I have one of those.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun, but it scared the piss out of the cat.
Yeah. The dog didn't like it too much. Okay. But I do have one of those. And with all the wires I have like going all over the place and the places it likes to go, I just went, yeah, no. And then I took it to the office, which was great because then I didn't have to clean the office, which was a second facility I had, right? So great. I had a place for it. And then I don't have the office anymore. And you know what happened? I brought it back. It's in a box. Because I won't run it in the garage. I keep thinking I'm going to, but it's like, have you not met the garage? It's a garage. It's an office garage. There's 2 weeks worth of hired or hiding things that it would get into and cause a problem. And SH is like, no, I swear to God, no sarcasm. I promise. I like it my way. I like thinking that there was sarcasm. I'm going to give you a hard time today, SH. No, I get it. It was innocent and proper, but it was so much fun to twist and turn. And suck the ground, Bobby says. Suck the ground. It's not swear to God, it's suck the ground. See, I'm telling you, SH, I'm loving it because we could get the sarcasm here. SH is like, yes, like a Roomba, but the shark brand. See, I didn't even know. I don't even know the one I got. I should go look at it cost a lot because I could tax write it off because it was going to go to the office. And look, it did go to the office and then it came back. And now I'm like, I could put it in my bedroom. I don't know what the cat has under the bed. Oh, I don't know. We're going to all have to put my brain together. I've got to figure out a way to run the cat cable through the house because not far from this way stupid. Not far from where this TV and this cabinet is where my modem is plugged in. Okay. So technically the modem would look like it's behind here. Why does that look like it's in an angle? I don't know. So anyway, but I have the cat cable going underneath the carpet, the rug. It's not a carpet because it's a rug. So I have the cat cable going underneath, but I need to figure out a way to run it all the way across in the ceiling, through the guest room, out into the garage, and then to the office. Yeah. See why it's on the floor covered with rugs. And then there's places where it's not. And that's where the Roomba thing would go. Oh yeah, look, party. Crash, boom. Yeah, we're shaking it up. I'm just saying. SH is like, Bobby, you got it. And then SH is, I love it because I don't have to go downstairs every other day to vacuum up cat fur. There's a point there. But here's the problem. I did use the one I have, whatever it is, at the house. And like every 15 minutes, I had to stop it to clean it.
Yeah.
Because, did I go and there be a dog on each side of him,
Well,
especially because the thing made him a little bit nervous, not as much as it probably did your cats, but it made Ditto a little bit nervous, and it's like there is a cartoon where and there's piles of hair.
yeah.
I swear
Yeah.
that is Ditto. And somehow or another, I like the cartoon so much that God went, I blessed you with that. And now I've got that. So we're just going to go there. Yeah. So what do you have to say?
Oh, not a whole heck of a lot. Same old, same old.
But then she's going to yawn. How many people yawned because of her?
Y'all better have yawned, because if you didn't yawn along with me, then you guys are psychopaths and I don't need to know you.
I fought the yawn, but still I didn't yawn. Okay.
It kind of came out of nowhere, that one.
So, if it comes out a few moments, you better stop it.
I know. What the heck?
I don't know.
I just finished a coffee. What happened?
That sounds so good. But here's the thing with me stopping a yawn that wants to come out. It puts air in my stomach. And, when you get that, I don't feel good feeling kind of air, that's what it does to my stomach when I fight a yawn. And then I have to focus on that. So I'm not yawning. Does that make sense?
Okay. It does. Yeah.
Would you stop yawning so I stop fighting the need and then I get nothing but bloated?
You stop saying it, I'll stop yawning.
It's just a thing, folks. It's just a thing. Hey, okay.
I think I want to do something other than this stuff. I'm yawning.
What stuff?
I had a dab lined up that I keep forgetting to do, but I'm realizing now that if I'm yawning like that, I probably don't need it. Not this one.
Passing on that one. She's shooting for a whole new flavor. Ooh, that's what I could do. I could go get a gummy. Okay, so I'm going to share my screen. Okay. What?
I don't know. I had to say it.
Oh, well, the way today's going, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So I'm going to share my screen. Okay. I have a shitload of tabs open.
I don't.
First of all, here's the background today.
Yes.
Why? Because the herd is just out in the pasture, in the range, just doing our shit because we can be, right? Yeah. Kind of makes sense. Plus, I'm trying to protect you from this dingleberry going ahead and yawning us into complete states of mind that
fine
YouTube
until you said
want.
Something.
And now she's going to make them audible. And now she's going to make them audible. Do you get it? It's not even fair.
Just don't say the word, damn it.
Is that it? You're under hypnosis that every time somebody says...
I'm not much of an empath.
Every time somebody says yawn, she's going to yawn.
Let's do it.
See if 2 comes out of her now. So anyway, here's one of the things I've been wanting to do on a Sunday. Okay. And MJ's like, she's yawning us into oblivion or compliance. One of the two. I'm not sure, and she is doing it. There she goes. There
I'm definitely going to smoke this stuff, not the stuff I had lined up. Because, that stuff probably would have put me to sleep by just going on. So, I'm here, but I'm not here. Give me a minute.
Yeah, that's okay. So here's what I've been wanting to do for a while. Okay, there's only a few of us today, but normally we have quite a few, and well, we have more. Okay, of the regulars who are here, and I have been saying, what I want to do is I want to make a song with them helping make a song, right?
Okay.
And then I want to do make an opening or something. We have to be careful with this. I'm well aware. So, veto rights for sure. So anyway, but this is everybody give like a sentence, because y'all know that you're a herd. Okay, because somebody called me a fat cow. I went, yeah, hell yeah, I love it. And so now the fun thing with the cow, because look, we were on a ranch before. We were the chicken coop, right?
Yes.
Remember, we had the hen and the cocks and the chicks and the whatever else, the whatever roosters.
Yes.
So we make our rounds in this. I'm very easy to find on the internet if I disappear, because
Point is, we're farm animals. We're always farm animals.
Yeah, you know that you're going to find me. Just look for the farm animal stream, right? So, or theme. So anyway, here we are now. Then we are the heifers and the bulls, and here we are. Okay, so the thing is that the ranch I took pictures of. So this is what I was working on today. You'll see this later if you stick around for our bye-bye stream. Okay, so this is, y'all have been there with me. This is the backyard, and I'm sitting in my seat where I like to watch the sunset in spring, summer, and sometimes we get to see it flash green. Okay, and wait, here's what I wanted to know on this one, because I'm special. Digger, are you looking?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I'm gonna enlarge it just a tad bit because I can. Do you see anything that looks out of place in this?
TV on the basketball.
Damn, you are good. Because I did that. Is that not cute?
Cool.
I just thought that was so cute. And then we have this one because, oh shoot, they're too low. Oh no, I blew them up. Okay, there. Do we have the whole thing? So yeah. So there we are in the pasture, right? Pasture. She got me on that.
You don't want to be in the pasture.
I don't really, nor turn that around the other way.
He probably doesn't want you in him either.
Exactly. Just saying. And then we've got more. Okay. And then we have Ditto Dog.
Aww.
Right? Mm-hmm. Who's like, wait, what's over there? Wait, huh? Wait, who? And then we're out there again in the pasture, and then we can be up at the table if we need to be up at the table. Okay. And then Ditto's going, I know, I'm so cute. I just had to do that. And then we're up there just getting ready to watch the sunset. This is down to Mexico way, because Mexico is over here. Okay. Yeah. Downtown San Diego is right behind these. Okay. And then Mexico is right behind there. Okay. Cool. And I really enjoy being able to see all that. And then it's like the ranch picture. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And I just want you to know tonight, okay, when the first laughter, which is still here, and I forgot to take it out, okay, there is still going to be the R laughter, okay? But for some reason on this one here, I have this attached and I didn't take it out. Okay. So, but this is our goodbye for tonight, okay, for this afternoon. But I want to know who wants to join in with giving lines for the herd out in the pasture, listening to the two of us and being part of chat. Who wants to do that so that I can then go over here to Suno and make a song? Oh, and the reason that I like today's opening song is the style of music. I said Christmas female singer. Now it did come out really Christmassy, but it came out with a whole different sound, and I like it. Okay. I liked it. I really, really liked it. Hey, Mikey, she likes it. Okay. So I just want to know who would, is this something that we could, should, or would want to do? Because, it's like letting people know how to do it, but at the same time, doing it for us. Yeah. Yeah. No comment. No comment.
No, I see what you're saying.
But
no, I don't see it anymore. It's gone.
Well, yeah.
There we go.
But what I'm saying is, does anybody in chat have that interest? MJ, SH, Cynthia, Bobby, Sammy, if you're listening, anybody want to throw something out there that we might be able to do, like a sweet little song thing? Because I keep coming up with my own thoughts, and y'all, this has been rough. I'm dangerous.
Well, that's why I like to just keep it to the one. I found the one I like it. It done me good, and then I don't have to change it all the time. A lot less effort. I
like to change it up.
I know. And I appreciate it. I like the songs with the different people being mentioned in it. I like that. It's cool.
I know, right? It's just difficult when you have to take somebody out. You know, but it's okay because I can do that. I you know.
Well, and again, that's why I got the one that I really like, and I stick to it.
Yeah, well,
work smarter, not harder.
It's her story, and she's sticking to it. SH is like, that's pretty and very cool. Lovely sunset pics. It is. It's a very beautiful place to go sit down and relax. MJ's like, this afternoon for you, tonight for me. Yeah, I'm using the wrong words, but MJ, I'm humbly sitting beside you apparently because I keep saying tonight. And like you said, it's this afternoon for you and tonight for me. So I'm just going to sit on the seat beside you, and we're just going to keep acting like I'm right. And Cynthia's like, sorry, my body got up this morning, but my brain didn't. Really? Have you not heard mine? It is so not working worth a crap. I'm just saying.
Did you see Gigi?
Oh, look, no, I didn't.
Hi, Gigi.
Hey, Gigi. Wait a minute. You have to be in mine. Yeah, she is a mod.
Yeah, we're all in
mine.
Yeah.
No, but she's in my chat.
Yes.
Everybody else who shows up is as a mod was in your chat earlier.
Yes, because I was modding my Legal Vices OGers.
Right, exactly. But my thing was, I thought I had Gigi and I wasn't sure. And then I was like, wait a minute, tweet. I remember our conversation. And I'm like, I'm sure she's a mod, but I wasn't sure. And MJ's like, wait, did Snert fall asleep or leave the ranch? Snert didn't make the trip over to mine. I don't think. So he felt that he said he wasn't.
He was just teasing.
I thought he was teasing too, but you know what? I'm over. I'm
sorry. I'm reading ahead.
Go answer your phone.
No, I'm not going to. Gigi, you can't get onto my stream because what we do for these weekend streams is we start with my streams as well, get everyone coming. But then we turn off my streams so that everyone can be in the one chat. And that way people aren't missing each other's comments and stuff. So that's why you can't find my stream now. It runs for about 20 minutes, half an hour. And then we end mine and we all come over here.
And there we are. Do you see?
And yeah, no, I'm not answering that phone.
Oh, I ain't saying nothing. I ain't saying nothing. Cynthia's like, Gigi, with a bunch of the hearts and hugs. And then Gigi's like, Cynthia, hi, lovely. And Cynthia's like, Gigi, play stick around for a little bit. Well, that's a funny way of saying it. And Gigi's like, Digger, I can't get on your stream. Yep, we already know that.
Yep.
And okay, good. I thought I flubbed up.
Yeah, no, it's not you.
You don't flub up.
Right.
We don't see you as flubbing up in Everland. Okay. And MJ's like, Snert was in this chat earlier.
I know.
Well, then
I
don't know where
he
went.
Teasing,
I thought it was a tease, but then when it was pointed out that he wasn't, say, well, maybe it wasn't. I can't control people. I can.
I'm sure he'll pop back in here.
Snert, if you got your $1 million, pop in and let me know that I can control things. Okay. Gigi's like, Cynthia, I will if the baby will let me. Just keep us in your ear. You never know. And then if you want to write and give us trouble and give us a whole new topic, do that too. And MJ's like, well, hello, Gigi. And Gigi's like, MJ, well, hello there. Okay. So I came up with an idea. We're all caught up in chat. I can't be the only idea person in the world.
Well, okay.
Come on.
Well, I thought you wanted us to put together a song.
But nobody said yes. And so I'm like, not going to force y'all to do something that I thought would have been fun. We got to have a little bit of, ooh, I want to come up with a sentence and no, okay, I get it. And so
well, why don't we turn on board game? And if people want to play, they can play board game with us.
Okay. I'm not adverse to that. I mean, if people don't, if chat don't want to chat today, it's okay. I hate this new sign on. God, I hate it.
Okay.
It makes me feel like I'm going somewhere I don't want to go.
That goes down there, and then this will go here. Boop boop boop. And then I want, where are we? That's the one I want right there.
Okay,
good.
Miss
Cynthia wants me
to
log in again. Yeah,
must be brain dead. Well, yeah, because they got that new stupid thing. So she must be brain dead because you mentioned the board game arena and she did not cheer immediately.
Oh, nope, there it is.
There it is. Yes. It's like, wait a minute. I signed in more than once and no Cynthia comment. And so of course I had to comment and it's like, she must be brain dead because she said her brain didn't wake up. So I get it. And then there she is. Yep. And then SH is like, I will think about it, but I don't want to promise something I can't do. That's why there's just little one sentences. So,
yeah.
Think about it in the future because, again, it's going to be herd-driven, chat-driven. The conversation or the sentences are just, if you think of somebody specific in chat and something that they do in chat, that's a sentence, okay? It doesn't have to be a true blue lyric. That's what I wanted to show people, that it's not really like that. It's just like a joke and it's fun. And I know I used up a lot of my points today, but SH, we'll do this one day with just like 5 people inputting. That's Digger, me, Cynthia, you, and either Bobby or Sammy, right?
Or MJ if he's interested.
Or MJ if he's interested, but he didn't say anything. So
I was going to say though, while we're discussing this, you can also be signing up to boardgamearena.com, like the ticker says at the bottom there. Yeah. And then you too can play games with us. So
she's not lying.
Just saying.
She's not lying.
While we're talking, you might as well make yourself an account over there. You don't have to make one of the paid ones. It's just a free account. We will never make you sign up for anything that costs money. But yeah, it's a lot of fun and you guys can play. MJ says he's on his phone.
Okay.
So that's hard to do from that.
Yeah, it is. Knock, knock, knock.
I see it.
Okay.
I see it.
Okay, good. Because,
And then Cynthia says,
you just hang in there with us, baby girl.
Well, she's firing up the laptop right now, so we can play Connect and let her thing get going.
That was why we're like, so SH, it's not something scary. It's not something scary, even though it seems like it would be something scary. It's nothing like that. Okay. So the whole doing a line in the song, it's a breeze. Cynthia again is saying that, and MJ is like, well, wait, I'm on my phone. I'll send you a laptop. No, kind of made sense there for a moment. I'll take that one. So Gigi's like, well, y'all can try this. Someone told me my childhood nickname sounds like a porn star, and so, well, am I Gigi the prawn mod?
The prawn mod, I like it.
Wait. Wait. I don't. I don't know where to go with that. I don't know where to go with that, Gigi. You witch rat! Do you even realize?
Game.
Did
Oh,
you
look
realize?
at me! I just got a new trophy. Said Connect 4 enthusiast.
Did you realize you won? Did you
Oh, I
even
know.
realize?
Oh, I
Okay.
know. No, I knew exactly what I was
Totally
doing.
set me up for that. Okay. I want to do that one more time. Let's because
Okay.
I was this is the thing when you're talking on thing, it's hard to focus on both. It really is for me. So we're going to try that one again. Cynthia's ready when we are. So we'll be there in a moment, Miss Cynthia. I promise. Okay. So Gigi, would I be Shini the prawn mod? You're gonna the nicknames my dad gave me was Squirt. Oh, I didn't get I got Gert. I was a Gert. I was a Gert.
I was
Gert.
Chatterbox from my granddad.
Well, I was a
Never
Chatterbox.
shut up. And
right?
Yeah, Sweepy. I got Sweepy, like the baby from Popeye.
I got Honey Child. You got to admit that one's adorable. I don't care who you are.
Honey Child, yeah.
Yeah, my grandfather called me Honey Child.
I had a boyfriend who nicknamed me Sugar Bean the Lizard Queen because I loved Jim Morrison. He was the Lizard King.
Okay.
Yep.
He says, I'm the runt, he said. That's funny. That's friggin' Where am I going with this?
Oh.
Where am I going with this?
Bobby says, I got Charlie Brown.
Wait a minute. Did you have a big head, a big round head with only one little hair coming up out of it? That would be hard to picture you, baby. SH is like, I didn't have a nickname. Some families don't do nicknames. I give everybody a nickname. Okay. That's when I look at them and I can remember that they look like something, I see that they look like something. I suck at remembering names. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to give them a nickname. It's just what I'm going to do. It's how I am. So I give them a nickname way often. Oh, really? I see that. I'm going to forget about it, I'm sure. But I see that. I own up to the fact that I see it. Okay. Isn't that something good? I think it's something good that I can own up to the fact that I see it. I didn't need you to do that. I really did not need you to do that. But now that you've, oh no, you don't. She is being, what's it called? Calculating. She might have been yawning us into a
No, I smoked the sativa instead of the indica I was going to smoke.
Then I need to go do some of that shit because I'm just going to tell you right now. Dang. No, and no. 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 I don't know what I'm doing. I'm going to lose. I do know what I'm doing. I'm losing the game. MJ is like, SH, you want peony? I do not know what that means. And where did you just put that? 1, 2, 3, 4, column 5 right there. No, you didn't. That was already there.
He says you want one. You caught my ear with peony because we had the peony. It's the Pacific Northwest exhibition. So that's all your ranchers.
Holy shit!
Nice.
I didn't know that I was going to win. I was looking at blocking you.
Yeah,
okay.
no, I knew you had a couple of
I
moods.
didn't know that I had the catty corner there. It was like, shit, I can't put it because I was going to put it somewhere else. I'm like, I can't do that. I've got to put it over here to block her. Great, I'll do that.
Okay. Want to send me the invite? I have to go pee and get a coffee. Or do you want to hear before you send me an invite? Why don't you and Cynthia play a round of Connect 4? That'll be perfect.
There you go. Cynthia, are you ready? There you go. We'll do that.
I'll be RB.
We will do that. Miss Cynthia, are you ready to kick my butt? Because I'm just going to put it out here. I am roadkill today. I am totally roadkill. MJ said, do you want one, not peony? I'm sorry. Cynthia, I sent you an invite to Connect 4. Bobby's like, do I look like I had just a single hair? No, that's what I'm saying. I think that would be funny as shit because, to have only the single hair and then to grow up with the locks of love that you have. I think it would be funny. MJ's like, one. Because the peony was O&E. And then SH is like, MJ, nah, I'm good. Gigi's like, Bobby, hey, brother. And then Bobby's like, your nickname is now Shithead. Pronounced Sheeted. I didn't say that well. I'm not sure how you want me to pronounce that. I'll do it the way I can, but I'm not sure. SH is like, I had an older lady customer call me sexy girl on the phone all the time because she said I sounded like one of those phone line ladies, but never had one as a kid. I would have asked her, how did she know what one of those phone line ladies sounded like? See where we're going with this? Do you see where we're going with this? And then Bobby's like, wait, did I ever send you that song, Digger? That would be a good question. I don't know. I do not know. Digger walked away. And you'll have to ask her that again in a second. SH is like, Bobby,
hi.
Bobby wants to know if he ever sent you that song. You didn't send it to, wait, no, you sent me one last night.
Which song?
Right, I know, right?
I'm the front. Didn't have a nickname.
SH is like, Bobby,
I do see it.
that's why I like you. And then Bobby's like, I always had hair going down my back. I made a mistake since then, but it always came back to going all Fabio.
Oh, there it is.
Okay, where am I at over here? Because I know I'm somewhere. And if I don't pay attention, I ain't going to be nowhere.
Okay, I still don't know which one, because you've sent me a bunch of songs.
I know.
I'm Shithead, specifically. You might. Oh, I don't think so, actually. I don't think you did. That's not sounding familiar. Feel free to send it, and if you did, then I've just got it again.
Right? MJ's like, wait, be right back. And he's saying, I'm Shithead. I'd have to look to see if that's one that you sent me. Because I got one last night. I laughed my ass off.
A song?
I got a song last night from him.
I didn't get a song.
I know it was last night. Maybe I didn't get a song last night.
Oh, shit. Oh, goodness.
I don't even know what that oh shit was for.
Apparently my cord is... Oh, no. There is a second cat over there. That may be what caught the cord. I tried to reach to put the coffee back after pouring, and it was suddenly much shorter than it is.
Wait a minute. Where did I look? There was a song last night that I listened to, and I know it was last night, and I don't know where you just put your guy at. I'm yellow. Oh, you know what? I'm yellow.
I'm green. If I was blue, I would die, but I'm green, so I... Sorry.
Well, I had dreads once. Bad idea. Very bad idea. Because that's a lot of hard work to take care of, because mold, mildew, bugs, and all kinds of fun stuff. Just going to say, I'm aware of how not fun those little suckers can become, because they can totally become not fun suckers.
Yeah,
Not
dreads are
fun.
such a pain in the butt.
They are a lot of hard
Really
work.
are. Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, you would think something that looks like that, would be fairly simple to replicate, but no, there's a lot of time and effort and care put into proper dreads.
I don't know. Hi. Let me just sit here and go, huh?
I know, that's what I'm waiting for.
SH is like, oh, I tried to get my hair to self-lock, but it never really came together.
Mm-mm. The best I could do was raver twists. I had, when I was learning hair for film and TV, right? You have to do hairstyles as well. And I would sit and practice different things on me. And I did a set of razor twists that were so cool. And then they curled loosely. Geez, I wonder if I got any pictures of that. It was so cool and so well done. I kept it for weeks. And then I had to go and get x-rays done before they broke my jaw. And I had to take it all out. And it was so disheartening. That was also the jaw-breaking surgery. That was also when I lost my my 2 hemp necklaces. I'd had them on for years, like they had become one with my body. Almost like it was almost like another appendage. And they tore them, or they cut them all off.
Are you serious?
Yep. I was out and out. I was a hippie. I was a hippie meets grunge.
Okay.
So yeah.
Well,
so I had all the hemp stuff and seashell necklace.
Right.
Bell bottoms, or the big wide legs were in style. I had a couple of pairs of super wide leg, but it never really worked for me. I see the invite.
But I would have thunked it in. Just a few more for just one. I don't know what you're saying.
No. Puppies. No, that's the
okay.
thing.
No, get your butt back up there and read that, because I'm over here looking at this, and you're like, ha ha ha. No.
No, I know. I did. I did.
didn't-
You already read this one. Ooh, I tried to get my hair to self-lock, but it never really came together. And then Bobby said, no, that's the thing with threads. You annihilate your hair so much that you don't even want to touch it anymore. And Bobby says my hair was too good for it. Yeah, I liked my hair too much to do it too. And then he says, wait, what? They had to break your jaw.
I know.
They had to break your jaw to get rid of your hair? No. They had to break my jaw. But because of the x-rays before they broke my jaw, they made me take all the bobby pins out of my head.
Hey, Bobby, they took all the U's out of her hair.
And then he's saying, where the fuck is my lighter? And she's saying, Bobby, wow, I can almost sit on my hair, but it's baby fine. Can't do anything with it, but braids are straight. I finally whacked off so much. I mean, I've only just cut it recently. And the first cut took this much hair off. And then I took probably another.
And I couldn't tell at all. And I knew that she had done it.
We did a picture side by side though, and you can see that there's a huge lots of hair that is not there anymore. But I've got so much that it doesn't even, you don't even notice that I've cut it. Yes.
Which is,
I did not take it. Bobby's accusing one of us of stealing his lighter.
I just want you to know that I can't understand you with chat. Okay.
Okay.
Today you're confusing me.
Oh, okay. I'm just reading
Wait.
down.
Where are you? What time are you at?
Okay, I'm at 2:57.
Who am I?
What am I doing?
It's
I don't know who's on
It's not you. It's StreamYard that's not doing it. Okay. Last night, every time that you started or clicked on one, it took mine with you. And today
Weird.
it's leaving me way the fook back up there. And I'm like, wait, that's not what I'm seeing.
Oh, it always stops wherever I looked last. I have to continue to scroll down if I want it to scroll
Yeah, it
down.
doesn't
But I
always
just
do that.
start the one that's on the screen right now. It's 2:57.
There
So
you go.
I'll go back
Which
a little
one of
bit.
You took it. I took
He
it.
made a wise crack about breaking my jaw in order to get me rid of my hair. Then he accused us of stealing his lighter. Then Gigi talked about how lovely and long her hair is. And then he's
Oh,
saying
did
which one
she?
of you took
Okay.
it.
Got it. Okay. Gigi, I knew that you had long hair. I didn't know it was that long. Okay. Bobby, I did. Or was it Digger? Or was it SH? Or was it Gigi? I don't know. Figure it out.
I bet you it's underneath your chair.
You know, and those are Digger. It's your turn. It's another one of those. It's another one of those things that I wish that we could say, "Hey Alexa, where's my phone?
Where's Bobby's lighter?"
You know, wouldn't it be great if we could do this? Because
hey, Rocky, watch me pull a rabbit out of my hat.
It just really works out well because I know where my phone is.
Darn it.
Alexa, disconnect. Alexa, disconnect. I hung up on it. I should have answered and then hung up. I'm sorry I screamed in everybody's ear. Do you hate me now?
No.
Oh, Digger, thank you for leaving me a thingy.
Yeah. I believe me, I didn't want to. I wanted to be able to use that one for my own, but
okay. Well, I'm gonna hopefully
no other choice.
I'm gonna hopefully repay the favor, but again, probably not. Because there's a player between us. But yeah, so anyway, and I still have a voicemail that says if you're a client and you've reached my voicemail, hang up. I don't have any electrical power. If you're a friend, reach out to me on Facebook. Just send me a DM. Don't talk to me. I'm just so nice, aren't I?
Well,
people.
SH is saying, "Oh yeah, I've done twists before. Never liked all the scalp areas, but it looked good with an Alice or a bandana." Exactly. We really did, like, we came up in the same bubble of goodness.
Well, y'all are only a couple of years difference, ain't
Yeah.
you?
Yeah, I think there's a year difference.
Digger,
Yeah.
it is your turn.
Oh, how did that happen so fast?
Well,
thank you. Thank you to both of you.
Apparently,
thank you, Sheni, for playing.
I set you up, and
yeah.
and Cynthia decided she was going to let you roll with it, and
really
so boom
appreciate
bingo.
that. Thank you. I will
we
try and repay the favor.
Exactly. We do have to remember. See, I already paid you back mine, and now then, you know, it's time. Okay. So, really, no, really.
There. Bobby says I thwack off all the time. Yeah.
You do. And then he tells us about it, folks. And then he tells us about it. And it's all up to us. MJ, are you just kicking back listening to us? Are you feeling okay? I am hearing a dog whine, or is it the cat talk? Because the cat just came in. Pick it up. I don't know where it went, but it's down here. I saw it break off. I'm going to step on it and it's going to be fucking cold.
Yep.
Hi, what you doing? What? Why?
Kitty.
Why? Well, you've got a bowl full of food that yet again you have decided to stop eating, okay? But you left the remnants of your bird in my garage. Ow! Don't go anywhere because the cat unplugged us.
No worries.
I bet you that hurt him. because it
Gigi
hurt
says,
me.
or sorry, SH says, Gigi, I'm jealous. I've never had my hair long enough to sit on, and that was always my goal. Never got past the top of my butt. Yeah, for me, it can get to the top of my butt, but at that point, I roll and kick and stuff. I don't sleep well, so I'm always moving around, and by the time it hits the top of my butt, I'm choking myself out in my sleep because it gets so wrapped around. I mean, even now, this. My
She's
hair
a
does
mover.
go all the way around my throat.
She's a mover in her sleep.
Oh, I kick and toss and turn and yeah.
She's a mover in her sleep. Is she a mover that knows it's her turn to play?
No,
I have no idea.
No,
And
but I'm starring and undoing. Oh, I
there
thought I had
is
undone. There we go.
is going to be a tick 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 in her ear very soon, and she'll know. Gigi or Cynthia's like, I'm growing my hair out in extra 7 in to give an extra 7 inches to give to the Cancer Society for wigs. Be careful. Find out first. Get everything lined up before you put yourself through all this. The Cancer Society doesn't like gray hair. It sure as hell won't take treated hair. They're very, very friggin' particular. I have over I found a whole bunch of my hair, and I have over 87 inches, I think it is, of hair. They wouldn't touch. They would not touch. And I have them in strands, and the strands are over 30 inches. And they're like, yeah, no. And there is no dye on the gray hair because it was, remember, at the first of 2024, I cut my hair really super short. And it was all 1000% gray hair without the use of shampoo because I don't need shampoo. I have really, really dry hair, but I use conditioner. And they were like, nope, not doing it. They wouldn't take the gray hair. So you have to be very aware of who's doing what to you when you're growing out your hair. They may not accept you. Because they may not like it. They may not like it. Okay, how come nobody gives me that? Wow, okay. Here, take that.
See? Gigi, she knows. I would guess so. If you can sit on it now, then you definitely know. She says, SH, it will tuck into my belt. It's really a pain to sleep with, though. It is, because you end up...
Okay, is it just me that uses the bonnets, the straight from The Simpsons? What is her name?
Marge. She has the hair.
The hair that stands up, and she has the thing that goes over it, and that's what I use. And then you can put your hair in it, and you can fold your hair up in it, and it's great.
I don't know. I think honestly, at least in my perspective, something one more thing sitting on my skin is just
see, and for me, I can't here's the oddity of me is I can't have it around my hairline, but I can have it on and pull it down over my eyeballs. And as soon as I do that, I'm asleep. I am totally asleep. It works out so well. Dig, it's your turn.
Yeah, I see.
Okay. But yeah, I'm just saying, Gigi's like, Cynthia, I'm considering that this spring. Y'all do your research first because they are very particular. When you say that the Cancer Society, very, very particular. The alopecia community is where I end up donating my hair because they want gray, white, black. They don't care. They would prefer it not had any artificial colors on it, but they will take it if it does. So just pay attention and beware. And I'm starting the next one.
Yeah, my little stepbrothers rather. They're both natural gingers, so they've always grown out their hair really long and then cut it off and donated it. So, and they're like fire engine red ginger.
Yeah, that is
Nice.
so
Nice, deep,
cool.
dark. Yeah.
That is so cool to be able to do that.
Yeah.
Having the red hair, because red is not a common hair that you're going to find in those communities. But the thing about red hair, I mean, well, I guess there are some gingers that I have seen who are balding, because I'm thinking rarely do you see them balding, but it does happen. It does happen. So SH is like, Cynthia, that's an awesome thing to do. It is an awesome thing to do, but they put so many obstacles in. And I'm not trying to put a condition on anything. I'm just saying, okay? So be cautious. Because they do sell the wigs often. But they because I don't know, they make back their money, but it just, they say that the cancer patients don't want gray, and the cancer patients cannot be around the chemicals that are in the hair because of all of the stuff that they are on. So it's like, oh, I got it. It makes sense. Cynthia's like, I had breast cancer in 2018. I was only one of the lucky ones that didn't have to do chemo, but what I saw woke me up. Yeah, there's a lot of folks that there's different kinds of chemo that you don't lose your hair. And then there are those that boom, poof, gone. That it and a lot of folks are saying it doesn't always grow back.
Or when it does, it comes back totally different.
Well,
like if you had bone straight hair before, when it grows back in, it's super curly, or vice versa.
And that'll teach them forever asking for curly hair. I am just saying that's how we get even for y'all asking for curly hair. Okay. I am saying the best thing to do if you have curly hair and you want straight hair, don't go that route. For so many reasons, don't go that route. But instead, wait until your hair dries, and the next day blow dry it straight. And it's great. It works out so much better. It really does. Oh, look, she has an ace and can't even play the ace now. She needs a queen. We all need our queen back, don't we? Cynthia's like, I get it. I knew. And then Gigi's like, Cynthia, oh, I'm sorry you had the C, but I'm glad you beat it. My friend told me about Locks of Love.
We used to, as a makeup artist, that's one of the things we would do is go in and do makeup alongside of the wig professionals. And then we'd give the women like a photo shoot sort of thing. I had a lot of fun doing those.
For the cancer patients?
Yeah. The women, because they're without hair. So they're needing to, try on wigs and see, but no one knows about a wig until you need one, right? Like,
right,
there's
exactly.
A whole lot of stuff that you don't know that goes along with wigs.
Exactly. It's your turn, by the way. So tell us how you play.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we'd go in too as makeup artists and do their makeup all nice, and then give them all like a photo shoot with
the
wig they decided on. Yeah.
I so love it. I so love it.
Fun.
Well, see, if I were to suddenly lose all my hair, first of all, we'd know something was south because there's a lot of this crap up here. But I would want a gray wig because I got gray hair. So I don't understand why they put so many limitations. I can understand the chemicals. I can understand that. But to say we don't want gray or white hair, a lot of your patients have gray or white hair because it's, it's y'all say it's primarily the age group that gets it. Oh, but wait a minute, there's a new 20 and over that's getting it, and I get that, but not everybody wants to go to an obvious wig look. I'm gonna take Digger's word that we can't play that. I wanted to play that 9 on my 8, but we can't do that because if we could, she'd have played her 8 on her 9.
Yes.
See how this is all going to work out for us. But yeah, no, I don't understand why they did it. because seriously, gray wigs are becoming a more and more and more of a thing, but maybe it's because in my community, it's more of a thing to where they're saying, but in their sales community, it's not. I don't know. I just say check into it, but don't give up and just focus on them. Focus on once you grow it out, think about where else you can give it. She's just over there kicking some butt.
Feel free to not do the 8 this time. Please feel free.
She's got one right there. I got one
know.
right there. You had one right there, and you still got one right there. So yeah, that didn't happen for you, did it?
I know.
Just
throwing it out there,
didn't work. She's like, yeah, no, not going to play that game. SH is like, I often sleep with my hair in a bun on top of my head. I know I shouldn't keep it tied up, but it's just easier that way. Oh, if you use these bonnets, it really is easier. And here's the thing. It's kind of like yesterday. My hair it wasn't annoying like it normally is. If I don't sleep with it. So the bonnets just make my hair so much more softer and manageable that I forget to brush it sometimes. Okay. I haven't brushed it. I just pulled it into a ponytail today, but I did mess with it where yesterday I hadn't even messed with it. And SH is like, I did the Lots of Love donation twice through the salon I used. I just hope it got to the people who needed it. See, and there's a little bit of skinny right there too, is that. So your hair was a natural color without any dyes or anything, because they will tell you send them in, because they get people who go, I'm not going to check the boxes. I'm not going to answer the questions. They do some kind of test and then they will just destroy the hair. They don't care. They're like, nope, we've got our things, and they'll destroy the hair. And they say that they destroy, I want to say it was close to 2/3 of the hair that they get, because the people fib about it. It's kind of like recycling. They don't get to recycle it because it's contaminated recycling. So, it's like, well, humans, let's get a little, she's going to go out. Yep, there it is right there. Game's over, folks. Game's over. We saw where this was going before she got there with us, right?
Way to go, Cynthia.
There you go.
Kicking ass and taking names.
I'm like,
there.
I didn't win. Why is it putting things? Because it's putting points in it for me. Got it. There you go. Okay, we're gonna try it again, folks. We're gonna let Cynthia kick our ass again. Are we ready? Everybody out of wherever causes us problems?
Yep.
Okay, we're knocking on some doors. Gigi's like, SH, I understand. Mine got so hot at night. Oh man. I don't think I've had that problem since using the bonnet full-time all the time. Gigi's like, SH, Lots of Love says they'll take colored hair and gray hair. Cool, because they weren't doing that. I will now be able to send in my hair, because they were not doing that. You call them and you talk to them. They were not doing it. So cool if they are. SH is like, I never slept with a bonnet. I have tied a towel or pillowcase. Oh, that's not good for your hair because it's cotton and it sucks out the moisture. The bonnet is normally of a silky material and it keeps the moisture and it makes your hair so much softer. It's a hood thing. Learned that as a trick way many years ago. And I'm just going to say, oh, you'll love your hair. You really will.
Nick has a.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if he's still
his silk bonnet.
Yeah, I don't know if he's still using his bonnet or not. I don't know. Anyway, I have tied a towel pillow to keep my hair, the braids from getting too messy every night. I should probably try a real silky. Yes, you will. You'll be like Brother Nick and go, oh my gosh, my hair is just so great, because it really comes out so great. Sheni, check their website, Lots of Love. The last time I checked the website was 4 or 5 years ago. So they may have changed it. That'll be great. that would be great. It's one of the reasons I did stop coloring my hair for so long. And then after having problems with the last pure set to give it away, I was like, I'm done, you know? So when Halloween came, I decided I was going to go ahead and color my hair because I'm not giving it away to anybody anymore. It's my turn. And I didn't know because, you know, nobody touted me. Nobody
Cynthia says
touted me.
Nick looks great in that bonnet.
Thank you, Digger. That was nice of you.
Yes, well.
Oh, well, not on purpose, apparently.
Not like I'm not gonna play it.
Well,
I'm gonna hug on that card because I know she needs it.
Well, you know, it's possible though. It's possible. So, but yeah, no, I'm cool. Whose turn is it? Okay, it's Fiery's right now. Cynthia is gonna do. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, guys.
Okay. Okay. I'm reading ahead. SH is saying, sweet, I'll look for a nice bonnet next time I'm out shopping. Yeah. I don't know if I just, the idea of having like another tight banded thing around my head or anything, honestly, anything that's too tight, it actually really irritates the skin when I'm having those kind of moments.
Wait a minute. Why did Cynthia leave her gold card a wild card?
She's showing us that it doesn't matter what we do or what we play.
Huh. That's
no matter
an
where you
interesting
go,
task.
No matter what you do,
Right?
I will have the wild card to thwart your position.
That's just punky, isn't it? Isn't it punky? I think it's punky. Brewster.
It's exactly the sort of thing that you should do. Look at the name of the game. Like, not even like Spite and Malice. You're supposed to do this. Maybe I won't show you guys how to play 952 because it's like this. It's cutthroat.
Well, yeah, never. Never. Where is my?
It's fun. It's a lot of fun.
It would take a lot of focus, and that means we couldn't be live while playing. SH is like, sweet.
Oh, yeah.
I'll look for a nice bonnet next time I'm out shopping. Oh no, just order it from the Amazon folks. So here's one that I have, and this one's because my hair is getting longer. And then here is just the bonnet for when it's shorter, or if I were to have it curled, which I don't need mine curled, but if I want the curls to come out after I've washed it, I'll go ahead and use that bonnet, because there are some nights where I want my hair to jerry curl out, and so I will use that bonnet because I can. Do you see how that works? Yeah, okay.
Gigi says, my dad had curly red hair and wore a woman's silk stocking on his hair to straighten it.
Exactly.
So said, anyways.
Nope, that was what the hood did back in the days. Don't get us wrong. Don't get us wrong.
Well, there you go, Gigi. Maybe he didn't have weird proclivities. Maybe he really was just using it to straighten hair.
Because it will. It'll make it way nicer. It really seriously will.
So Cynthia's laughing real hard. And then SH says, but what I don't understand is why so many people are wearing their bonnets out to the store or in their TikTok, YouTube videos like it's okay. It's like going out with your curlers in, but it's a thing now. I know, it's like going out in your PJs.
Okay,
like,
so here's what I want to know. Is it in the white communities or just the black? Because in the black communities, it's very acceptable to do that. Okay. It's been that way.
Really? Because I never saw anyone wearing bonnets until just recently.
Oh, are you kidding? No,
out and about. Yeah, no, that's a recent thing.
In the white or in the black community, it's a very common thing because you're getting ready to go out to the club that night. Okay, so anyhow, what I just did was my hair's in a ponytail, and I
Yeah.
just go ahead and feed, turn the bonnet upside down and grab the end of your hair, you know, and I'm not taking the pony out, but you can, and then go ahead and just put it on like that, and then pull your hair through, and then there you are. I can't sleep like this. I have to seriously go like that and go to sleep. And oh my God, I sleep so good, but then I never know if it's daytime or nighttime when I wake up. So I have to ask Alexa what time it is so that she'll tell me, because, you know, I like to know whether I'm really getting up or going back to sleep. But I'm telling you that this is what I call the Marge Simpson. Okay. I absolutely love the Marge Simpson. And I don't think these are, I bought somebody one not long ago. I don't know if I bought them a 3-pack or a single pack, and they're really inexpensive, and just order them from the Zing Zong and enjoy them, because they're good fun stuff. You're gonna, the first night you're gonna wake up and go, what happened to my hair? Because it doesn't feel like it's mine. Okay.
Yeah.
And you're just all kinds of confused because your hair, it's not being sucked out. The moisture is not being sucked out by the cotton material. That's the whole thing right there, is the natural moisture is staying in your hair.
Gotcha.
So yeah, no, we always, what I never understood was back in the day with the hose, the ladies' hose, walking around with that, because I was like, but isn't it getting dust and stuff through it? That's the part I never understood. I never understood that. Gigi's laughing at Digger. And then SH is like, my hair got wavy when perimenopause, oh my God, started. You poor thing. I still need to find the best way to accentuate the waves. I have curly hair. I try not to. I can't help you. I have really seriously curly hair. It's horrible. OG's like, sup, Christmas critters. Hey, OG.
Hi, OG.
Love you, honey. My English muffins wear blue bonnet. Does that count? Well, they get nice and buttery, don't they? Gigi's like, OG, love it out loud. And SH is like, I grew up in a very mixed area, 65 to 70% Black when I grew up, and rarely saw people out and about in bonnets or curlers. Are you kidding?
Yeah.
Oh my God, no. Seriously, back in the 60s, seeing it during the day was not an uncommon thing. Sure, but not like, occasionally, sure, but not like now. I haven't been out lately, so I don't know if it's increased. Should I say that I live up on top of the hill now and very far from the hood? I drove by my house and I couldn't find it. It was a really weird feeling to drive by the house that you grew up in and drive right past it. And if it wasn't for the stop sign, I would have kept going. And I backed up and I'm like, oh my God. No, seriously, it was really weird. It was to not recognize the house that you grew up in and that was your family house for, I want to say my mom moved out when I was in my 30s. And then all of a sudden I just drive right by it. The second house from the corner. Shit, there's a stop sign. But I don't hang out in the hood like I used to. I really seriously don't. Now, in my family didn't walk around with their bonnets and their silks and stuff. They didn't do that. I'm not gonna lie. They did not. That was not. No.
Well, it's definitely a new thing that I have noticed from my perspective. You never saw people walking around with bonnets, and very, very rarely when I was young, you might see someone going out with her hair up in curlers, but very, very rare. Now that everyone's doing it.
Mom Shirley had her hair in curlers. She curled her hair every frigging morning.
Mhm.
She came to baby showers with her hair in curlers. She went to the grocery store with her hair in curlers. She went everywhere with her hair in curlers. Every morning she recurled her hair. And she did the little old things with the cross, the finger.
Big girls.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And every day she did that. Every day Mama Shirley did that. But you know what I don't remember? Ever seeing her hair down 2 days in a row. I only remember seeing her hair not in her little thingies with her little bandana on, probably 2 or 3 times in my whole life. It's weird. It's weird, but there are some people they were just cool with it. They were cool with it. Auntie Pearl, she would keep her hair in curlers, but then she would bring it down, and I saw her less in curlers than in them. It was a thing. Mama Daisy, speaking of which, Miss W Daisy girl, not a lot to do about it.
For a while.
Yeah, well, May was a few months ago. But
IRL happens.
But she would drive the grandkids somewhere with her hair in curls, but she wouldn't get out of the car, and she would not let any of us go with our hair done. Does that make sense? We had to. She would, nope, that's not what the idea of this rule is. Not doing it, not gonna do it. And there it is in a nutshell. She would, bless her heart. Really? You fookhead. I wanted to use that as the 8 and I didn't. Well, Cynthia, you're gonna no, Digger, you're gonna get that one all because I was like, I should use it as an 8, and I didn't.
Well, thank you. I
You're
appreciate
welcome. Not a problem. I
Damn it, no. Cynthia's playing. I thought she did. Yeah. So she gets a turn. She can quite easily cover it.
She could.
I left SH's next comment for you because you might know the tune. I don't know the tune.
Really? Like I can remember anything?
OG, everything's better with the blue bonnet on it.
That's a butter.
Yeah. But it's the jingle. It's the slogan line.
Everything's better with blue bonnet on it. Just okay. We'll do
I don't know what the tune was for that one.
And
then we've got Linda Drescher. Hello, Linda. Hi, how you doing? It's good to see you.
I thought of you last night. Or was it this morning? I asked you guys, No, wait. What? There.
Everything's better. Hold it. I can do better than that. That is better. Everything's better. Hold it. You're going to like this better.
Did that help you?
No, I've never seen it or heard it.
Really? Seriously?
Oh. Maybe it's an American product that didn't make it across.
Probably because it was fake butter.
Yeah. Yeah. We've got a very strong dairy industry.
It makes sense, right?
We don't need to be importing.
They're trying to kill off Americans and not you Canadians yet.
Well, not yet.
That's it.
They would, but they wanted to make money off of it. They didn't want to let you guys make money off of it.
Oh, she's like, I shave my curly hair. You might want to see after shaving it if it grows back, and if it does, if it's straight or curly. SH is like, I just learned a few years ago, it helps smooth and stretch the hair before braiding. That's what I was told. Wait, I just learned a few years ago, it helps. What helps to smooth and stretch the hair?
No.
I don't know. What does? Butter? No. blue bonnet on
It's
it.
not time yet.
Bonnets? I don't know. I mean, the bonnet does help to smooth the hair. I didn't know about stretching the hair. I didn't know that.
Cool.
Bless you. Diggs, I'm going to try again. Okay? I'm
Okay.
just going to try again. You're going to have to take this up with Cynthia because I keep setting you up. And so you're going to have to take it up with her. Okay? Cynthia, take it up with Diggs. Okay? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She got an 8 now too. Uh-oh. Go ahead, flip that quarter and make a decision. You're going to use that 8. You know you need to use that 8. Oh, look, she made it so you both can use one.
Yay.
See? There. And then OG's like, bonnets are a fad. Nobody wants to be original. Please accept me. Well, I accept you, honey, but I do know that it's become more and more of a fad in the youth. But we old folks, we always kind of knew. We kind of always knew. Be original or be invisible is what I say. I prefer to be invisible. I do, really. I'm going to make my own Michelangelo painting. Alicia Bonet. There you go. There you go. You go for it, baby. SH is like, yes, occasionally if I was homesick from school and got taken shopping, I'd see a woman in curlers under a scarf or a bonnet in the middle of the day. My one babysitter kept her curlers in
Are you
until
kidding?
late afternoon.
Sorry.
She'd take them out and fix her hair before she started cooking dinner. She saved her best for her husband. That's what a lot of women did. But Mama Shirley decided to stop taking them out at some point. And it bust me up. It totally bust me up. But it used to be a thing. Now, in the community I grew up, it was the dudes wearing the do-rags and the bonnets and stuff. The silks during the day waiting for the evening thing. But that was also at a time where the jerry curl was becoming a thing, and you would want to keep like your plastic on to keep the moisture in really good, and then have the oils in it and everything. There were all kinds of things that we were doing back in the day. I don't know what y'all did. I don't know. I just know that was a community thing, and yet we had Carol's just a couple of blocks from me, 1, 2, 3 blocks. Willie Carroll, his hair products just were 3 blocks away from me. So just in case.
Oh, fuck. Damn it. It's a waste of my wild card. I wanted to put the 2 on the wild, and instead I let go accidentally and dropped it on my 5. So now,
oops.
Grr, I thought I might be able to get like somewhere close to halfway before you guys are out, but not with moves like that.
There's your 2. Okay. I put your 2 where you wanted it, not how you wanted it, but I put the 2 where you wanted it. Now I will probably have a 2 next. Oh, I don't. But it was going to be funny if I did, because it was going to be like, yeah, right, woman, you deserve that. Trying to be nice in a spite and malice game, but I wanted to play your 2. So there you go.
Thank you.
Okay. But yeah, that's what women in the day used to do all the time. It was very, very common, sweetheart.
I have to take off my ears so I can reach the eggnog. I'll BRB.
Does anybody remember the Rich Little Show with Charlotte Rae? I remember the Rich Little Show. I loved Rich Little. I thought he was so cool. And then I was heartbroken when he was gone. I don't remember who is Charlotte Rae. I really don't remember who is Charlotte Rae. Is that weird? I know I should. Oh, I know know who she is. God, I know who she is. Different strokes and the facts of life. I didn't remember her with Rich Little, but that doesn't mean anything. Car 54. Look at this. Seriously. They have Mr. Munster's face right here on car 54. I don't even have to be told whose face that is. That's Mr. Munster's face in car 54. Tell me that that is not Mr. Munster right there. Do you know who Mr. Munster is?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that could be.
Seriously, we're going to go for a could be.
Oh, wait a minute. Sorry.
Fred Gwynn.
Okay.
Ah, see, and then they go, yep, there he was, Mr. Munster. He just had this part of the face right here that you definitely knew who he was.
Yeah.
Just, I can't help it. I liked it. I liked him. Digger, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm just pouring.
She's like, I'm
I've
here.
got 2 cats who are swearing upside down and sideways that they're starving, but they just ate like just before we went live. So I should be good until at least 5.
Well, see, they're all confused because you made them wait like forever. So Cynthia, I know you have a point over there with Rich Little and Charlotte, right? You're going to have to let us make it. And OG's like, is everything really better with Blue Bonnet on it, though? I don't think battering women is okay anymore.
Well, but if you
if you fry them up nice, it might be. I don't know. Oh, where did it go? Where did it go? Okay, see, it did it again.
Goodness.
SH is like late afternoon. She'd take no, wait, see? There it is. Because the thing bounced. SH is like wearing stockings on your hair. I'm telling you. And not to rob the local Safeway, okay? And to not rob the local Safeway. It's kind of like a bummer, wasn't it? It's kind of like seriously a bummer because, you know, you would think that if they're going to wear them, they'd pull them down over their head. And I didn't understand the stocking thing. I really didn't. OG's like bonnets. When you want your girlfriend to look like an old lady, I don't care if I look like an old lady. This old lady's going to give you a piece of her mind. And if it's the age that made it happen, make me look older. I'm cool with that. I'm really okay. So after we were done streaming last night, I went to bed. I woke up and most of my facial coloring was still on. So I had to touch it up a little bit because I washed my face, but I don't use remover. So it stayed on there. I use just straight ice water. I don't use soap. I just straight ice water on my face and that's it. And it stayed on. So it was like, okay, throw some more crap on. That's it. I'm a happy camper.
Ooh,
during the week, it'll go away. See how I am? But I don't really care how I look. Dig, it is your turn. I don't know where the game is for you.
Hoping for change.
And then SH is, yeah, I don't know nothing about maintaining Jerry curl. See, that's a whole different generation, right? Linda's like, I want to wish y'all a blessed and peaceful Christmas now. In case
You too, love.
again. You too, honey. And just to let you know, because you were not here, Christmas Eve, we are going to be here from our time here in the Pacific, and you're here with us. From 6 o'clock till whenever we decide we're done. And then Christmas Day, we're going to be here. We're going to just act like it's Saturday and Sunday for the holiday, for the day before and the holiday itself on both Christmas and New Year's. So it's 6 and then the next day at 1:30. Okay. Yeah. So that you're not going to be alone. We know that you've got family, but in the event that you really, that's not what I wanted y'all to do to me.
If you get bored at some point, you just need to take a load off and get away from all the family for a minute.
It's funny.
We'll be here.
We both thought if you need insanity that is not blood related, we're going to be here for you. Okay. That's funny that we both went to that thought because I totally went straight to that thought. That was so funny. And then it was coming out with your voice attached to it. That was good. Herman Munster. See, I could only remember Mr. I couldn't remember his name is Herman, but yes. Oh, and didn't Mrs. Munster sleep with a bonnet on also? I believe she did, because she had that long, gorgeous lock of hair, and every now and then they would show her in bed, and I think she had this kind of bonnet back in the day, because this was the typical kind of bonnet. I think Lily Munster in a bonnet. Lily Munster.
OG says he went by Rich Little because Dick Little was not so satisfying.
Or Little Dick. I saw where you went. Her hair thing was different. But I remembered she did wear one. So here it is. She did. Hers was just special. I want this right here so bad. So anyway, is it my turn?
Nope. Cynthia's.
It's Cynthia's. It's Miss Cynthia's. Okay. So OG is like, he went, okay, you already read that. And then Cynthia's like, Charlotte Ray, distraught over her husband's death, approaches the coffin and is saying in Spanish, ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? The coffin lid raised and went, butter. Oh, wait, I do remember that.
I remember that one.
I remember that one. Because instead of parquet, it was porqué. I remember that one. Oh my goodness, there was a memory. Miss Cynthia, did you go to the restroom? You're going to get TikToked. I know you're going to. See, it already says skip the turn out of the player. Oh, well, you were writing that too, weren't you? Then you started thinking, ¿Por qué? SH is like, Linda, Merry Christmas to you as well. And she put a Christmas tree, a present, and Santa. And Linda is like, thank you, SH. And SH is like, Cynthia, laughing. And then OG is like, nothing beats the Soul Glow Jerry Curl commercial on Coming to America.
Yes, I remember that. Coming to America, that was the other movie I watched the last time I was really, really sick. This Tank Girl and Earth Girls Are Easy and Coming to America. Great movies.
I liked Coming to America. They had some handsome actors in it. Just gonna say, I had a thing. Yeah. Can we not play?
No, we can't. That's been the issue for a few hands now.
Becoming an issue? Got it. Okay. Got it. Go. And then Linda's like, I'll stop by and be with you. Be with this family for a while too. Oh, you're so sweet, Linda. Thank you so much. And OG's like, I just got insulted by my coffee energy drink. It says trans flat 0G. OG. I read that. Wait. OG says, I just got insulted by my coffee energy drink. It says trans fat, OG. There, I did it better. I'm sorry. Because I blew it. And then Cynthia said, Carolyn Jones. Girl, I don't. Is that who Mrs. Munster was? I don't know. I don't know. Who's Carolyn Jones? I can just tell you that my butt does not like this seat. Yeah, it was Mrs. Munster. Look at me.
There you go.
Look at me guessing correctly. Look at me guessing correctly. And then Linda's like, the Munsters were so kind to their ugly niece, Marilyn. Yeah, the original. When he met my parents, when he met my family, he said, oh my God, your family is like the Munsters and you're the blonde niece. Because he had just met the wackiest friggin' family in Everland. It was a rough thing. SH is like, I've never seen the full movie Coming to America.
Oh, it was good.
Okay, look. How? How?
Cynthia, it's your turn.
I don't know. I don't know, honey. How? It's like a pop. It's a pop thingy. It's a pop culture thingy. Isn't it a pop culture thingy? Coming to America? It's like
What, you mean like a cult classic?
Yeah, there you go. Like
Oh,
a
no.
classic.
No.
Oh, okay. I'm in the wrong hood. Oh, geez, like, just taste the soup. And then Cynthia's like, Jim Carrey and his tongue in Earth Girls are
Yes.
easy. I didn't know nothing about it. Cynthia's like, Carolyn Jones was the original Mrs. Munster. And SH is like, I've seen parts of it several times, but never sat down and watched beginning to end. Hey, SH, that's how I used to watch movies. I used to come home and watch the end of the movie at night. And then the next day, I would come home and the movie would be on and I'd get to see the end of the movie. And then the next day, I would get to come home and finally get to watch the beginning of the movie. Oh, yeah, it was so much fun. Okay, we're doing this.
OG says the Munsters were cool, but Munster cheese is better. I've never actually had it. I think I've heard of it before. Pretty sure I've heard of it before, but never had it. Hey, don't yawn.
I didn't. That was an exhale. Because the last time that I did this, I did it wrong.
Gotcha.
Does that make sense? I'm going to do it wrong again, I can tell. Damn. Damn. Okay. I wanted to get another free hand.
Yes, I know you did.
I really did. It would have been fun to have done that. You could hear and the engines burning, right? You could totally hear and probably at your distance smell them because I was thinking, I was totally thinking, but I got that far.
Uh-oh. OG says Munster cheese is amazing in spanakopita. Pita. I don't know what that is. Now you're just throwing out funny words, OG.
Spanakopita. Copita. I don't know, but now then you've got me thinking. I've got this cheese thing that I saved up some gifts that one of my companies give to me, and I saved them up, and then I ordered some cheese. I love me some. Okay.
Oh, okay.
See.
Yeah, SH says, love me some spanakopita.
Spanky opita. I don't. We're not going to get there.
Oops. Okay, quick. Or are you doing it? Never mind.
Uh-huh.
Or SH says she never heard of putting Munster in it.
Honey.
That wasn't what I wanted. Yeah. Hello. Remember, I pay for no commercial.
This is a Greek savory spinach pie. How do you go about pronouncing it? Spanakopita.
Spanakopita.
That sounds good. I like spinach. I like pie.
Okay, your cat already unplugged me once. Now you guys need to stop it. What did you guys? They were both outside doing something, and they both came inside at the same time to love on me. I'm just gonna say something.
They did something wrong.
Something is up, folks. We know that something is up, and it has nothing to do with the fact that I need to go out and clean up the backyard today, but I didn't. I'll do it in the morning. Okay, so there's that. So
SH says not as much a fan of Tyro pita, and OG says a million times better. It's made with phyllo pastry dough. Okay.
Look at these guys. It's they know food.
There used to be the town I grew up in, there was a beautiful Greek restaurant, just a tiny little hole in the wall place, but the food was just to die for. I had never had anything there that I didn't absolutely enjoy to the fullest.
I don't get out enough to have those kind of things.
Well, that's one of the nice things about growing up on the coast. It's a multicultural area, or at least it was. And so you really did get to have the best of all the worlds. The food was just phenomenal. We also had a great Mongolian restaurant.
We have a bunch of places, but I don't get out and about. My nephew is just like, oh my God, Auntie, you didn't know that there was this restaurant. You didn't know that there was this restaurant. And I'm like, no, and no. And then when he comes back, he's going to take me to an underground one. I know. He's like, I can't believe you don't know about the underground one that's right here by your house. And I'm like, it wouldn't be so underground if I knew about it, would it? I think that was a good answer. SH comes along and says, and mint, onion, garlic, feta, and other cheese. I don't remember. Oh, geez, like, I mean, spanakopita is a million times better with Munster. And okay. Bobby's like, signposts! Welcome back, Bobby. And then SH is like, OG, I'll trust you on that, I guess, since I haven't had it before. I'm going to have to trust them on all of it. All of you guys on it. MJ's like, I'm back. Everybody came back at one time. What were you boys all doing out there without us? Women, we know that you were out there without us, and then you come back and rub it in. We see how it is. I am not going any further on all of that statement that I just said because my brain just went back to the beginning of the stream and it wasn't good.
Okay.
And Digger's like, just stop it. But you know that I'm stuck and now I want to say it, but I'm not going to say it. And then we have the Roaring Noodle who's joining in on the food talk over there in Twitch. Welcome. And did you know there is a hot single restaurant near you? Yeah, don't even, don't put it on a platter. I can tell you that I have found an all you can eat what's it called? Sushi bar. And that to me is good enough. I don't need it to be anything more than that. It's like I am done giving people instruction.
Finally, an ace.
I know, right? And look at how quickly I played it too. Because, get rid of that thing for a moment, would you please? 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7.
MJ saying hi to OG, and OG saying sup back, and MJ saying hello to Linda Drescher, and then OG says Twitch got too many ads. Twitch got too many ads. Fuck Twitch. And then the Roaring Noodle on Twitch says, all you can eat sushi. Mercury poisoning, here I come. Yeah. I'm allergic to anything that lives in water, so I just stay away from that stuff.
So OG, now I have a question, okay? Because we got you initially from Twitch, okay? We did initially get you from Twitch. Oh no, it doesn't look like you were the Roaring Noodle either, because you could be. I just had to check because you could
I'm
be.
fairly certain we've seen the roaring noodle before.
I feel like we have too. I don't want to play that card because I'm an idiot. Okay. So there. It's like, yeah, you're an idiot. You can't play the card right there. Why not? All you can eat sushi, mercury poisoning. Here I come. Dude, I'm just going to tell you, I didn't die that day. But my nephew hit his bathroom and I hit my bathroom, but it was worth every bite. It was so delicious. It was so good. Oh, geez, like, plus Twitch banned my IP address for a very clever Jewish joke. Well, that wasn't you then, right? And the roaring noodle says, under the sea. Under the sea. It's becoming a song. I was here a long time ago. Yeah.
I thought so. I recognized your name.
Welcome back, baby. So are you the one that's been watching us but haven't been chatting? Because we've had one person over in Twitch, and it's like whoever it is, they actually tune in, and how y'all get notices, I don't know, but it's like we appreciate it. So we like nice people, and we've been blessed with some good, nice people that we absolutely, ask OG, have fallen in love with from Twitch, because y'all are special. And I don't mean touched with a stick kind of special either. Just had to clarify this, folks. Yeah, we just had to clarify that, okay?
Special, not special.
That's it. And then Linda's like, hello, MJ. And again, Noodle is saying a very long time ago. A very, very long time ago. And MJ's like, I got to go catch the cat. Where'd the cat go? And Linda's like, run, cat, run.
That's what I was thinking. Run.
And OG's like, sushi sounded like lefty pronouns. No, don't ruin my sushis. Don't ruin my sushi. I like sushi. And being up here on the hill, I've only gone to sushi one other time. And there's that green stuff that I didn't know anything about. And so I was practicing with the sticks that they give you, chopsticks. I knew I'd get there. And so there was the ginger, which I had been told I was allergic to, and the green stuff. So instead of messing with the ginger, I reached over and grabbed the green stuff. And my sister-in-law, yes, my nephew's mom, was sitting beside me, and then the sushi guy was flirting with her, and I just plopped it in my mouth, and they're both saying no, and I chewed it and swallowed it, right? And they're like, that's not avocado, and I went, yeah, so, and they're like, no, it's really hot. That makes, oh, thank you. And that makes people sick. And I'm like, yeah, it was okay. Well, here is the problem. Notice that I'm not upset. They didn't catch that.
Yeah.
But here's what happened. Okay. I used to eat jalapenos all the time. Like everybody else eats pepperoncinis. But I couldn't eat pepperoncinis because pepperoncinis were too hot for me. Okay. Makes no sense at all. And now I understand that pepperoncinis are not hot, but jalapenos are. It fixed my mouth. The weirdest thing ever, me reaching over and grabbing that green stuff, which somebody knows the name of it, and I'm not hearing. Wasabi. By me grabbing the wasabi and eating the big dab of wasabi that was on the plate, right? It fixed my taste buds. And now jalapenos are hot, and I like pepperoncinis. I can eat pepperoncinis in a salad now. Bobby's like, I heard you. And then the noodle comes along and says, always, like a year ago, maybe, I was chatting. I was dealing with a very difficult move at the time and all, but I was here. I remember Bobby or someone like that. It was Bobby. Bobby was here. And you know what? We're still going to love you, Noodle. We're still going to love you. And OG's like, if you're going to ban me for a Jewish joke, you need to check my DNA first. Well, there's that too. But I know a few who are self-haters. And it's so funny, the degree of hatred. and you know, it's like, whoa, they're the extremists, in my humble opinion. I'm not going to say anything else, but I still love them there. Okay. So if you don't love yourself, we will teach you to love us and you. Just hang around because we like it. Anyway, the noodle is saying, God damn, Bobby.
Damn it, Bobby.
I'm hearing a voice say that in my head. And I'm just falling more and more in love with the fact that you can say it in ways that make me think of that voice. Cynthia's like, after this game, I need to take a bio, and we get it. We understand. I'm trying to end the game. I'm not going to win it, but I'm trying to end it. Do you see how that works? But Cynthia's over there able to look at. She's got a what you call it. You know, she knows she's like, yeah, I'm gonna call this really quick because the game's almost over. Yeah, and it's because she knows she gonna be ending it any minute. Noodle says, I remember the dude building his Legos and screaming, "Damn it, Bobby!"
That would be mighty.
You know.
Yep.
that would be.
Damn it, Bobby! After
our Halloween event, when Bobby presented himself, and it's happening more often. Yeah, because Mighty fell in love, deep love with brother. He totally fell in love with brother Bobby. So SH is like, I like the pickled ginger strips. I'm not allergic to them. A friend of mine said, every time you eat ginger, you come down with a migraine, so you must be allergic to the ginger. Doesn't seem like it, because now I can eat ginger. In fact, ginger's kind of good for you. And I like the pickled ginger strips. Okay. OG's like, my great grandmother was more Jewish than doing cane, the cola, just to mask the intent of sniffing money in public. You goofball. Don't be getting on a channel. See, at least it was OG. I kind of read a couple of words in advance. Noodle is like, truth be told, a lot of sushi restaurants use synthetic wasabi, which is very much not like the real one.
I've heard that.
They supposedly used the horseradish kind. I don't know what that means. So I don't know, because I am not going to pretend that I know anything about the sushi thing. That was my first time. And the other night was seriously my second. Look at me. Look at me guessing right. Look at me guessing right. I guessed it right. Okay, Dig, I get to help you out with that move. I can't do anything else. If I can, my head
says, my friends and I went to a sushi bar right when they opened. The asshole chef mixed up the wasabi in front of us and cleared the entire bar. We were outside choking from breathing it in. Oh,
Lord have mercy. That would be a hard event to the lungs.
Yeah.
And Bobby's like, oh, yeah. LOL. 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 The noodle comes along and says, ginger is a palate cleanser, very useful in Asian food thingies. Good, then I'm using it right and nobody even told me. OG's like, I don't like ginger. Well, other than Digger. Joking. Ginger snaps and ginger ale are pretty friggin' amazing too. They are.
Ginger ale is really, really good for an upset stomach or someone who's got like the flu and can't keep a lot of stuff down.
Exactly.
Yeah, just sip your flat ginger ale.
It's funny how easy that works. The noodle comes along and says, horseradish kind is synthetic. Well, see, that's what I didn't know. It's like 10,000 times cheaper than the real wasabi root. They need to grind by hands. Oh, okay. Well, see, I'm glad that I can't do it. And look who has entered the building.
Hello, Mr. Beat. How
We
you
got
doing, bud?
Mr. B. Hello, heifers, says Mr. B. Hello there, Bull. How are you doing today? Welcome. We've been here a couple and a half hours without you. Hope you've had a very good day because the holidays are coming, and we know that everybody normally has a lot to do for the holidays. And then there are those of us who are going, yep, nope, not doing it. Don't be telling me when to spend my money. See how we are? But yeah, hope everybody's getting all their things done. And with Mr. Beat showing up right now, I am supposing that he had errands to do today. Today is Sunday, isn't it? I have to work tomorrow, don't I?
Yes.
I'm not supposed to work tomorrow, but I'm going to work tomorrow. But I told my clients I'm not going to work, and I'm waiting for Froggy to get a hold of me. I don't know if she's feeling better.
I thought I had. Damn it!
So I
there
don't
you
know
go,
if
Sheni.
I'm doing any driving. Did you do something nice for me?
Yep.
You did?
Yep. I wouldn't have done it, but
thank you very much. I was like, what are my numbers? I don't even know where I'm at anymore. Because I don't. And okay. So, well, that's the only card I got to play. So thank you very much for letting me play. I appreciate you. And then OG's like, but who doesn't love a good chickpea? I mean, pea. You know, because some chicks pee and some chicks pee. And so it's a thing. It says I have more comments, but it wasn't feeding them to me. The noodle comes along and says, holidays are around the corner, and I'm delivering a bunch of food for remote locations for old folk who can't get groceries and should be asleep, but I can't.
That's cool.
Wait a minute. But I should be asleep, but I can't. Well, this is one way to look. If you're dead
really nice
tired, driving while tired is worse than driving while intoxicated. Okay, so you just be really safe. But I love what you're doing with your awake time. That is totally cool. Mind you, one day, if you're in San Diego County, you might be delivering to me. Very doubtful. I will die on the floor before I get one of those services. I'm sure. I don't know that I'm positive, but I'm sure. Because I'm going to be old, but I don't want to be that old. Does that make sense? Because I got all my food around me. I will probably pull one of my hutches down on top of me. That's what I will do. See what this I foresee it now. I want fried chicken. Actually, it's roasted chicken that I've got canned. And I can see me pulling it down on top of me because that's what I want. And that way the animals will have extra food and not have to start in with me as the main appetizer. Does that make sense?
Go.
Saying. Mr. Beats like, I'm doing great, ladies. Hope all is well. I'm not doing much this holiday. Okay, well, we are. So you weren't here last night. I don't remember seeing you last night, but that doesn't mean that I have any kind of a memory. So here's the thing. Christmas and New Year's Eve, we're going to be here at 6 p.m. and until whenever we're not. And then Christmas Day and New Year's Day, we're going to come on at 1:30, just using our weekend hours so that people who aren't doing much can do not much with us. Kind of like we had no topics. We never have a topic. So Digger's like, okay, well, if ain't nobody going to play games with you, Sheni, we're going to play games. So instead of making songs, we're over here playing games. Okay. And you can let me have my turn now. You can totally let me have my turn now. Can I have my turn now?
Yes. Now you.
Oh, shoot. Red.
Yes.
Cynthia's going to get her turn now. Oh, no, I get my turn. Wait, my thing, I swear, said it was Digger playing. So thank you. Cynthia's like, I'm going to end right there so you can, so that I can to the restroom, because look, girls, I want to go to the restroom. So Cynthia, I'm doing this for you right here, my friend. And there you go.
Darn it.
See how that worked out? There it is. I actually won a game. out of 2 days of playing, I finally won a game. So we're going to let Miss Cynthia take her break as she has requested, and we're going to go back to the home thing.
Might as well
And
do a Connect 4.
do you want to do a Connect 4 or a
Sure.
battleship or a blackjack or a reversey?
No, let's just do a Connect 4 because we're not
It's
taking it's not going to take for that long.
Well, it might. Hey, you're so sweet. Okay, and then here we go. Okay, so Mr. Or OG says, I know they're different. Just being stupid. What did I say?
No, your chickpea and your chickpea.
Oh, your chickpea and your chickpea? Well, yeah. We got a chickpea right now. See how this works? And maybe later I'll eat a chickpea. We get it. And then the Roy Noodle says, I wish I could drive. I'm riding on a large cargo bike. Oh. Also, I'm still a UK noodle. Oh, wait a minute. I'm starting.
You okay?
Yeah, it was an air bubble spit. A spit with air bubble around it, you know?
Yeah.
No. It was an air bubble with spit around it. There we go. I'll get this right. Leave me alone. I don't know what I'm saying. Oh, Noodle, I'm starting to remember. It's amazing. It'll happen. But yes, I remember that because I remember telling you, you made me think of Dowser when you first came around. I remember that. I totally, excuse me, I'm red. And then Mr. Beat is like, I'm doing great, ladies. Hope all is well. I'm not doing, wait a minute. What happened?
You did that. You went backwards.
I did?
Yeah,
I
you went backwards a couple ones.
I'll try
You've done
not.
that and the next one as well. OG got hit by a car once.
I did.
There. Yeah.
Okay. Why'd you do that? I was tired. Okay, let me answer my own question. He was tired. Why'd you do that? Because I was tired. Yeah, why? I don't know. How do I keep, oh, it must keep moving on me. The Noodle says, these are like food parcels from the local food bank to like remote farms and little towns with no big stores.
Very
Oh,
cool.
I
I was
like
watching
that.
a thing on a woman. She lives way out in not Australia, in Alaska. She lives out in the middle of nowhere. And when she was a kid growing up, there would be someone who would come flying through with an airplane, and they do the low run and drop turkeys off at all the remote places. So she's decided to continue that.
And she's taken a lot of flack. But what you're missing out is she doesn't just fly by your house and drop a turkey. She flies by and makes sure somebody sees her. And then she flies back by and drops the turkey so they can collect it appropriately. She's not out there aiming frozen turkey bombs at people's houses or anything like that. You got to admit that's funny as heck, right? What did we just do? I had a plan and I'm quite sure you fucked it up for me. I owned it. Okay. OG's like, gotta go back to work and take my dumb dad jokes with me. Later, peeps. Love you.
See you later, OG.
Love you, OG. You have a good day, sweetheart. We'll see you tomorrow, probably. Thinking. Wait, it's not tomorrow. No. We'll see you on Christmas Eve. I'm thinking, but you've got family and the baby, the kid. I don't know. We'll see you when we see you because we love you. How's that one sound? Did that fit in? I thought it fit well. God dang me. I didn't even see it. MJ's like, hello, Mr. Beat. And Mr. Beat's like, it's so cold here tonight in southern New York. It hasn't been single-digit Fahrenheit numbers in a couple of years. Whoa. Mr. Beat's like, well, hello, MJ. And Mr. Beat's like, sound great. I'll let you know. Wait, I'll let you get back to the game. I'm making supper. Well, you do that, but you can join us in gameplay and everything anytime. Exactly. Cynthia completely exited so that we'll know when she returns, if she returns.
Okay, that makes sense.
Well, she probably has to do dinner and a few other things. It's not all a bio break, folk. Sometimes it's in real life stuff disguised as a bio break. Okay, so I lost. I get to go back first. So enjoy making your supper, but it's he uses the right term because it's supper. It's not dinner. Dinner is at noon. So I like that. OG's like, oh, and if you're a big Christmas fan, which watch Talladega Nights bonus footage, type in Talladega. Why do I know this raceway and I can't say it? Type in Talladega Nights bonus content. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas to you too, OG.
I'll type in the whole Talladega Nights bonus content, Merry Christmas, and see what it says to me. I promise I'll do that. I promise I will. Because I special like that. Was that me thinking?
Yeah.
I think it was me thinking because I could smell something burning. MJ's like, later, OG. What did you just do? Oh, I thought I was yellow. That is 2 moves I've made. I thought I was yellow on. I'm just too confused. And that time I knew I was red. Mr. B is like, God bless the noodle. Must be tough getting around on a cargo bike. Hopefully you don't have to travel very far.
Mm-hmm.
You know, he's in shape. See how that works?
Yeah,
see how
that's true.
That would be totally being in shape. I'm just not sure where I'm going with this little bus driver. I don't see anything. And Mr. B is like taking a lot of flack as they fly a plane. Oh yeah, I know that has to do with the flaps, doesn't it? I feel like that has to do with the flaps of a plane. The plane.
Flak is gunfire, right? Like when you're a fighter pilot.
Got it.
Yeah.
Cynthia's like, WKRP in Cincinnati's turkeys can fly. Exactly. I remember that episode. I really do. I remember that episode. That was not a good episode. That and the balloons. The episode where they flew the balloons, let the balloons fly. Shame on them. Shame friggin' on them, right? Cynthia's like, I'm here. She's kicking my ass, Cynthia. And just like, WKRP in Cincinnati. I think it was Les Messman that threw out a bunch of turkeys out of a plane. Turkey giveaway didn't go too well.
Yes.
As the turkeys were frozen. Don't remember well, long time ago. Yes, they were frozen. It is my friggin' turn. You want me to think? You're not helping me. You're not helping me.
Sorry.
Mm-hmm. And then SH is like, WKRP, yeah, you mean turkeys can't, what the fook?
What? Oh, yay.
Thank you. Look at what she did for me. Well,
I was kind of hooped. No matter which one I chose, you had the other. So,
I was hoping to.
I'm going to run really quick, and I'm just going to bio break.
Okay. And Cynthia's like, turkeys were not frozen. They were live. He didn't know the turkeys couldn't fly. Turkeys can fly. it amazes me that people don't realize turkeys fly. But I thought they were frozen. I remember them as being frozen. I remember them as being frozen. I really do. I'm sorry. I guess I could do this, but the volume is really loud.
And on the scene here at the Pinedale Shopping Center where the excitement is mounting. So far, so good. A helicopter. It's flying something behind it. I can't quite make it out. It's a large banner, and it says, Happy Thanksgiving. A dark object, perhaps a skydiver, plummeting to the earth from only 2,000 feet into the air. To the third. There's no parachutes yet. Cars running around pushing each other? No, I can't go in there.
Children are searching for their mothers, and not since the Hindenburg tragedy has there been anything like. Johnny, the cloud.
Les, are you there? Les isn't there. For those of you who just tuned in, the Pinedale Shopping Mall has just been bombed with live turkeys.
I should have questioned you, honey. I should not. Well, nobody can fly from altitudes without a parachute. Not every, some birds, but oh my frig. So there was your I don't know if we didn't play the whole thing, right? That was our commentary, and we need more info. So, we're just, that was commentary because that worked out really, really well. I'm just saying. I just want to point out, honey, that I only have one person, and that would be one person. I don't even have any friends requests because nobody wants to play with me but Digger. So we're just gonna say, so WKRP, I mean turkeys can't fly. And Cynthia's saying turkeys were not.
Okay. Well, that's weird. Sheni is now offline. Well, that was very strange. I wonder if they're doing a power out thing at her place. She was like in mid-sentence. I wonder what she did. Let me see here. There. Now we'll see what goes through quicker, my text or her fixing it up. I know Sheni broke it. I didn't touch it. I didn't touch anything. You okay? There. Let's see. Let's see if she comes back on her own or responds. In the meantime, MJ saying, okay, couldn't remember. It was a long time ago. Yeah, I honestly, I remember that I used to laugh at that show, but I don't remember anything else about it really. Just that blonde lady with the big tits that was popular and everything was in it. MJ says, I type slow on my phone. Yeah, I do too. My tablet likes to think that I'm typing when I'm not typing, and then I don't like typing on my tablet. It's not fun at all. Cynthia saying Les Nessman doing the Hindenburg commentary was even funnier. And turkeys can't fly from altitude. We already did that, didn't we? Weird. MJ says, bye, Sheni. And Bobby says, Sheni broke it. And she was just asking Bobby about backup power supplies. Interesting. So maybe she did get another planned shutdown of power. That's still That's weird. Maybe she got bombed by the turkeys. Yes. The turkey hit the house, came right through. Lonnie Anderson, that's one.
So
Oh,
funny.
here she is.
Okay, but wait. Can you guys hear me?
Yep. Can you hear
Oh,
us?
wait a minute.
Okay.
Okay, I'm hearing you from this. Okay. Seriously.
What'd you do?
I didn't do anything. My entire everything. Wait a minute. This is rough. Okay. So I just want you to know right now, you guys are on my phone, and
Yeah.
here's the reason why. Okay. No doxing information per se. Okay.
Okay.
Lonnie Anderson. She was not pretty, by the way. She wore she caked on the makeup.
They all did back then.
Oh yeah, no, even not in front of the cameras, in face to face.
Oh, really? Oh.
She was way too much. Okay, so let me try and figure out how to do this. Okay, because I know that there's a way that I can do this while we're here, even though it was becoming a problem. Okay, so we want to go to the back. Okay, so see this? These are my monitors. Okay.
Yes.
Let's take you down to the things on my monitor.
Yeah.
That's all that was left. I had two browsers over here, a browser over here, and a whole bunch of other things there. And all of a sudden, I moved my mouse and everything went away. And I thought it minimized because it looked like it minimized, right?
Yeah.
No, minimized. Everything went fucking away. Absolutely everything went fucking away.
Interesting.
And I'm like, what? And then in trying to figure out what it's like, oh shit, I don't know if they can hear me or not, right?
Oh. No, you were just gone.
And I was laughing so hard because it was like, I couldn't have planned this, right? I was laughing so friggin' hard, I started hurting my back muscles, because why wouldn't I, right? And then, I tried to put it on and not face the back camera, right? Mm-hmm. And it was like, no, you're going to face the back camera because we're not going to give you the front camera. And I'm like, oh, shit, of course not, right? So it's like I accidentally, left the setting areas, and then I went back into the studio, requested to go back into the studio, and it gave me my camera facing me. It's like, okay, those tech gremlins. At what
point are we just going to give up?
Yeah, those tech gremlins that you live with.
Mm-hmm.
You gave them to me.
Yeah, they do like to share.
They're rude.
Occasionally they find out that I've got friends who don't have their own tech gremlins, and they like to go and check out the new play place. They don't always stay though.
I'm just going to say that was exactly what happened. I didn't say I wanted to share my cheese.
Yeah. but it's cheese.
Yeah,
I can't open cheese without having to share with these girls.
Well, my question is, how was he in the living room and knew that I was opening cheese? How did he do that?
It's his nose.
No.
Nose.
Go away and get lost. He sits right there. I mean, he totally. I say go away and get lost. And where'd he go? Where is he? I know him. There it is. And that's what he did. He sat right there. This is my go away and get lost.
Like, do you mean it? Or can I just sit here and be quiet for a few?
Well, because he knows I'm going to open a second one. Oh,
yeah.
For a page. Oh, didn't shut down correctly. You think? Oh, okay. Well, I'm back in the games. So
that's good. I'm pretty sure Cynthia's is here.
Yeah, she's there now. Were we playing a game, or was I just saying that she wasn't there yet?
No. We were waiting for her to show up in this thing, and then you disappeared completely as well.
Well, welcome back. Bye. And it had nothing to do with YouTube kicking us out either, because they'd have gone with me if it was a YouTube because, I did something bad by
Bobby,
sharing.
I am now. I am right now.
I'm trying to sign in. I'm trying to sign in to.
Cynthia said Lonnie Anderson as well. MJ's saying Les Nessman and Johnny Fever. That's all I can remember right now. Yeah. I honestly can't remember the rest of them. Cynthia says yes. So yes, she's here, and Bobby's saying, haha, Windows 11 is awful. No shit, Sherlock.
But I'm using channel updated
with my thing right here. It's a pain in the arse.
I haven't updated to 11 yet on this system. I know that
they 11 on mine, and it just made everything even worse.
Yeah,
MJ says, computers say something you didn't agree with, and you took a hammer to it.
I found it so funny. I just laughed myself a backache. Totally funny.
Bobby's saying the computer just said no.
Yeah, nope. It really did.
Nope, not gonna happen. Nope.
Yeah, and you thought you were in charge. Look at what I've got control over. Okay.
Nope.
So, I don't know how I'm going to do this.
I don't know.
I am going to.
What are we doing? We're at the 3-hour mark. Do you want to just?
I'm signing in on my computer. I'm signing out.
Oh, I thought you were having trouble.
No, I'm signing out on my phone. Bye-bye, guys.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, that's lovely. I am doing the dab that Bobby asked about, and so my camera is turned off. Just just because I have no idea what YouTube's TOS is on any given day at any given time, and so I just try not to. And now Sheni's sitting in the background, but she's giving me funny looks. So there she is. Yeah, I'm not quite sure why the other one is still there.
It's confusing me. Okay, there. I'm like, wait, who is this third person? It's my cell phone, so it doesn't matter. Okay.
Yes.
I needed to do what I did in order to shut the talking, right?
Gotcha.
So I was like right there, and it's like, oh, I've got to leave. Do you want this last piece? Because I'm not really liking this one. Good, polite. That's so good.
Oh, he's a cute boy.
That's
so gentle.
Oh, he is so gentle. He is so gentle.
Venus Flytrap. That's I was trying so hard to get his name. Thank you. I read ahead by accident.
She sure did. Windows 10 no longer have support as of, well, you know what? That's next year. That's going to be so outdated by the time we get there. It's not going to be funny. MJ's like, Julie doesn't happen to be around your place right now, Sheni. But we're still going to blame it on Julie. Okay.
Sorry.
I totally remember, MJ. I know you needed to refresh my memory last night, but I totally remember we're still going to blame it on MJ or on Julie, not on MJ. I accepted and you went away. It was because you accepted me that I went away. Got it. Okay. We got it. We got to have the right story to say. We're going back into spite and malice, right? So we're just going to say it's all Cynthia's fault. No, it's really Julie's fault. We have to blame Julie. Okay. I sent out invites. And now we have Digger who's going to need to be reset and restarted. So we're going to be okay. Cynthia, your turn to accept the invite. And here we come. There we go.
Okay.
There we go. SH is like Venus Flytrap, Herb Tarlick, and Bailey Quarters. Yep. And SH is like, oh, and let's not forget Mother Carlson. Oh, she ran the place. Her. I know a lot of men that are like her son. I do. MJ's like, by accident. Yeah, right. I still want to know what happened. And SH is like, Travis, don't remember his whole name. I can't remember any of their names.
What's Travers?
Travis. I don't know. It was something like that.
I think it was Travers.
Okay. Well, we're just going to say here. And you know, I'm on the thing. I'm being looked at like I could pull cheese out of my and I can't. There. Okay, so there was Andy Travis. Oh, he was the manager of the station.
Yeah, the cowboy looking guy that was getting it on with Bailey.
Arthur Carlson. Herb Tarlick. Oh, good Lord, I remember how annoying he was. Les Nessman. Yeah. Dr. Johnny Fever. Bailey Quarters. She didn't age so well, folks. I'm just going to say she is not aged so well. Okay? There. Now I can do this. She was so pretty. And Jennifer Marlowe, Venus Flytrap, Lillian Carlson, Lucille Tarlick. I don't remember this dude, but he wasn't he on Frankenstein?
Sorry.
I don't remember him. Carmen Carlson. I don't remember her as Julie Payne. Mrs. Woodruff. I don't remember her. Okay, we're down so deep into the co-stars or whatever, the guest stars, that I ain't even going to play that game no more.
That's good, because you're supposed to play this game and it's your turn.
Oh, well, see, I didn't know that. See,
but
there I go. She's like, walked you right into it. Yes, we did. Yeah, well, that's still not going to happen. Okay.
SH is saying the cowboy looking guy.
I don't know the cowboy looking guy except for if he was Gary Sandy, and he didn't look like a cowboy.
Randy Travers?
Andy Travers. No, Randy Travis is the cowboy dude. Randy Travis, but he did too many fun things and is in a wheelchair now.
Oh.
And Bobby's like, I can pull cheese out my. And then MJ's like, Digger, reading ahead by accident. Yeah, right. Exactly.
Well, the chat went up and I was looking down and
that's her story. She's sticking to it.
Yeah.
And then Bobby's like, who are you people? Didn't they say that a lot? Didn't they say that like a lot? MJ's like, Andy. And then Randall Tow Truck. Okay, it's Randy Travis. I don't know what I'm doing. I know what I'm not doing. And that's getting easier and easier and easier to do as I keep not doing it. Just going to say, keeps getting easier and easier and easier. Why did my computer have a brain fart? Because that's really what it was. The computer had a brain fart. Go away.
Yeah, that's weird.
I didn't. Wait, did I? I didn't restart my computer. I just, oh, geez, this is going to happen again. I didn't restart my computer. I just went ahead and opened everything back up. Because I could. Because it let me. It said, yes, ma'am, you can do that. And I did. And that'll teach me. Now, won't it? Oh, why'd I do that? Because I'm special. Because I'm uber special. Bobby's like, Jeremy Carriage. I don't know who that is. Jeremy Carriage is Randall Tow Truck. I think I'm connecting dots. I don't know I'm supposed to. And Cynthia's like, Herb Tarlick was responsible for the turkeys. Les didn't know. That's why he was out there reporting it and wasn't sure what the hell was happening at all. Bobby's like, Penelope Cobblebottom. And MJ's like, I forgot about Herb. He wasn't Herb the annoying one. He was the annoying one. Nobody did anybody like Herb? That's why we can't remember.
Not really.
Cambrian Gristle. Cambrian Gristle. What are we discussing? Bobby is throwing out names of things, and I am afraid that he's going to be clipping them because I'm afraid I'm saying
Cambrian
things.
Gristle. No? Penelope Cobblebottom? Jeremy Carriage? Randall Tow Truck?
They don't.
And then he said, "Who are you people?" That's what started it. He said, "Who are you people?" Maybe now he's responding to himself. You people are Randall Tow Truck and Jeremy Carriage, Penelope Cobblebottom, and some dude named Cambrian Gristle. So his parents hated him.
I'm looking and I feel like, I could be walking into a trap here. And it's your turn, Diggs.
Yes,
MJ's like, Herb did. And SH is like, Herb was married to a nice woman and he's always hitting on Jennifer. Exactly. Mm-hmm. That's why I don't think anybody liked him anyway. MJ's like, Herb liked Herb. Yeah, he did. He thought he was something. And MJ's like, I don't remember that, SH. Oh, I remember. That's probably why we didn't like him. Bobby's like, some people call me Doorway. Well, that's better than Darewood on Bewitched. I thought that was quick. Yeah. Was that not quick? I thought it was quick. I thought it was very quick. Mm. Well, of course, now you're going to give me that. There.
All right.
I can't play no more. I can't play no more. Okay. And here we sit, all brokenhearted. And Mr. B comes along and says, I need a pet. It's been too long. Cat or dog? I don't know which to pick, but I'm leaning on a male cat as long as it's not a bumper like Johnny's. I'm telling you. Okay, when I was first told about Al,
can I need to get this out before I forget again, because I totally forgot until just now. Mr. B, you mentioned Johnny's cat, Al. Omegon is this dude on YouTube that talks about different things. He's basically like a purple octopus animated thing. I enjoy his stuff. He's a British dude. But either which way, he was doing something about Ricada. And so I was watching. He was kind of doing like a big review of everything. And he mentioned, completely as an aside, a clip he was about to play, but it was a clip from Steel Toe. And as a total aside, he goes, "Well, yeah, and this Aaron from Steel Toe, he really doesn't like cats. You should hear." So he's going to do, he was so offended by what Aaron said about cats as pets, that he's going to do a whole videos just on Aaron and his like of pets.
Wow. That's focusing on something that, you really shouldn't be focusing on, but okay.
Oh no,
That dude is
okay. You're
that
taking it.
dude
I
is
think it's funny.
no, I mean, how many people can say they don't like cats and you can't do a whole show out of it? And yet he's found a thing to do a whole show. Wow. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. Because I think it's okay if people don't like cats. Don't come to my house. Oh wait, I don't invite people over to my house. It's a double win. But yeah, no, I mean,
I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny that this British dude was so affronted by whatever it is that Aaron said specifically, that he was going to do a deep dive on Aaron's dislike of cats. I thought that's
yeah,
funny.
I think he just don't like Aaron much. I don't
Okay.
know yet if I do or not. I'm still deciding. I think that's my problem. I'm still deciding whether I do or not. Because
Oh.
again, I don't have a reason to not like. Hasn't happened to me yet. We'll figure it out.
Okay.
But the not liking of the cats does technically go into the department. Do you
Well,
see
it
where
was a
that's
bit
going?
that was being played with on Steel Toe. Apparently, it's kind of like a bit.
No, you'd have to have seen the whole bit, and I didn't get to see the whole
Okay.
bit. So I'm just like
Well,
going.
yeah,
"Wait."
I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny that this British dude is so affronted that he's going to do a video. I thought,
Well, I'm sure we'll all watch it together at some point, and then I'll be in on the joke as well and be able to make a more informed decision. I just right now go, whoa, how many times has Aaron talked about not liking cats to where this guy can do a whole show? Or is it going to
apparently
be
he does it a
comedy
lot. Apparently,
sketch?
I don't
Oh,
watch
really?
the show, but I know it's a big enough thing that I've heard of it.
Oh, wow.
He's got a teeny tiny little thing that he calls a dog. It's yeah, I
Well,
don't know.
that explains a lot more about what, I mean, wait, no, that doesn't explain anything more
Nothing.
about Aaron than I've already foreseen. Do you see? I'm just saying. You do know it's your turn, right?
Yes, I know. I was just hoping it would change.
Yeah, it didn't.
No.
SA is like, why do people lurk in you often? No one's in there. They do lurk on the channel a lot, and I'm cool with it. Right. Well, I can't tell you all the thoughts that I initially had when I saw that question. I'm
lurking from just
why
anywhere.
People
I don't know.
lurk in you often. Okay, they're shy and they don't want to. Don't you blink like that again? And it's funny. It's not the systems that are blinking, right? It's the browser themselves that are blinking.
Well, that's weird.
It blinked. The browser, not the monitor. The monitor did not blink. Oh, I need to take that out of my ear. But the browsers themselves blink yet again. So anyway, so they're shy and they don't, or they're shit. I'm gonna. You have to have a bat to play with balls, and some of them don't have a bat, and so they just quietly sit back there, and there's that. They're trying to figure out if they ever want to be known. They might feel like we're all just too close of friends for them to be welcome, and aren't they wrong, SH? Wouldn't they be wrong? I don't know. Bobby's like Hubert Cumberdale. Hubert Cumberdale.
Humperdinck.
Well, that's
I don't know. That you wrote Hubert Cumberdale, but I got Prince Humperdinck from Princess Bride.
But there was a singer by the name of Humperdinck years ago. There was a singer by the it's back to your turn, Diggs. There was a singer by the name of Humperdinck many years ago. SH is like, are you always open? No. That's why I know within me they don't lurk often. Mr. B is like, Cobblebottom is one hell of a name. I wouldn't want
Cobble
it.
bottom, yeah.
And then Bobby's like, Marjorie Stewart Baxter. Wait a minute.
Why are you throwing names at us, Bobby? Damn it! Some of them sound familiar, some of them not at all.
Stewart Baxter.
Stop being so cryptic. You just got me to do a dab.
Salad
now I've
fingers.
done the dab, and now you're going to be all cryptic and expect me to be able to answer these things. Come on now.
Okay, so salad fingers.
You go
wiki.
smoke one. Come on back.
She is the
Then
only
we'll talk.
one female finger puppet. Okay, so Marjorie Stewart Baxter is a finger puppet belonging to Salad Fingers.
Oh, Salad Fingers. Okay,
we're finding
That's
you.
why.
We are finding you. And SH is like, depends if you like to travel or not, but in general, I vote for cat. My nephew travels and he takes his cat with him. You know, I love that. He does that. The dog I take with me pretty much everywhere I go because he's my service animal. I'm just gonna say, because in public I have a really bad anxiety, and I'm afraid I'm gonna play AT&T and reach out and touch someone. But if I'm worried about the cat, I'm not gonna play AT&T. Does that make sense? So, or if I'm worried about the dog, I'm not going to reach out and play AT&T on someone.
Right.
I put up a whole lot more, and so it is for the general public that I have dog with me to control my anxiety. It really does, but yet, you know, he's not a licensed service dog, but because I have to worry about his behavior, I stop thinking about my behavior. Do you see how that works out? So it works out really well. SH is like the moist one. So SH must be playing the game with Bobby where I was trying to figure out what was going on, if she'd been hacked or not. She hadn't been hacked. I think she's playing along with Bobby at this point on the name things. And she knew where Bobby was going with all of this before we did. You know,
well, that's good.
Bobby's like, Aaron's just going to quadruple down on it.
Probably. It's going to lean right into the bit.
You know?
But, yeah.
Sometimes we do lean.
Darn it.
This
game doesn't like me today.
She's not happy. No, my PC's not liking me. The game didn't like me when it took everything away. That's how you know. Bobby's SH is like, I like Megs. I used to hang out in the streams a lot. Which Megs?
Omegalon.
Oh, see, I don't know.
Yeah, the purple octopus dude. I've never caught any of his lives alive, but I watch his longer form clips.
See, I think when you tell
I
people,
enjoy his snark.
I think when you tell people about another streamer and what's going on, it helps if they kind of know something about them to understand where it's going, because I don't know anything about him. So I don't know if it's like going to be a comedy or an attack and I've kind of learned in it to be kind of aware.
Damn.
Mr. Beats, like, I've got salad fingers at this moment. See how that worked? Bobby's like, being able to do an entire show on anything Aaron does is a lot of people's problems.
Yeah.
Somebody did an entire show on what I do, and it was their problem. SH is like, I think people have been too hard on Aaron about a lot of stuff that is just bluster and for the show.
Yeah.
But at the same time, he is so full of crap about other things that we know are lies.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know him. I can't say what. Isn't that horrible? I can't say one way or the other, good or bad. I know nothing. I am Schultz. I know nothing. There we go. Did you hear him? Did you hear him? Did everybody hear him?
Mm-hmm.
Can I do it again? Will he do it again? Stop licking me. If I get loud, he gets loud. Is that the gameplay? Is that what we're doing here? I know nothing. No, that's not the cue. Did you guys hear him?
Yeah.
I don't know why there's no more cheese. There's no more. All gone. All gone. There's no more. All gone. Just go. It's all gone. Go night-night. It's all gone. MJ's like, how about a dinosaur? Maybe name it Dino.
Sorry,
Ooh.
I just was a dick. I wasn't looking. I thought there was.
It was your turn.
No, I know, but I totally thought there was a 5 that I was going to up because then I can do all the rest again. But there wasn't, so I stole her side pile 4 and just blocked her goal 4. So
well, that's allowed. That is
kind
totally
of a dick
allowed.
move, though. I wouldn't have done it if I'd realized there wasn't a 5 down there.
But maybe I would have done it if I would have seen down there. And then I would have used my 5 that's in my hand. Do you know? So it might have happened anyway. It's okay. She doesn't want you to think that she was being a dick on purpose. It just grew and happened. Okay.
Happened totally by accident.
It just totally
grew. I seen a 5 down in the side pile.
Exactly. It just grew and happened, and she didn't mean for it to happen. Okay. Well, that's not going to work for me. Oh, you moron. I am such a fucking moron. We're just gonna all agree that I am a fucking moron. Do you understand that, chat? Agree. I am a fucking moron. Although I wouldn't have gotten where I needed to go anyway. So there.
Look at that.
SH is like, no, I was asking Bobby because he said people call him Doorway.
Oh, come on.
It's okay. I don't know. I'm so confused today. I don't know who I am. Bobby's laughing so far out loud. And Bobby's like, Erin is 60% a character and 40% a genuine idiot. I know what an idiot is, okay? Bobby's like, I found my lighter.
Was it under your chair?
Where was it? So we'll know where to tell you that we put it the next time we put it there. See how that worked? Thank you, Cynthia. Engelbert Humperdinck. I remembered his name was something odd in the front, but again, I suck with names. So thank you. And SH is like, thumbs up, party blower Bobby. Okay, that sounded wrong.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, SH. It wasn't supposed to sound like this. Meredith Baxter Burney is what that other one that sounded like it was, right? I was trying to look it up. Yeah, I was trying to look it up. Marjorie Stewart Baxter is what Meredith Baxter Burney is. That's what I thought you were saying. I don't know. I'll just stop talking. Have you met me? That's not gonna happen. Okay, we're just going to do that right there. I don't know why, but we're just going to. Mr. Beats, like, yeah, I'll watch him. Erin has a weird, unnecessary hatred towards cat, but I love male cats until they pee outside their litter boxes. Unfortunately, they are prone to bladder issues. Yeah. But I'm sorry, Johnny's cat fooking things. Fooking the dog, to me,
yeah, that's hilarious.
It's hilarious. It is
I've never had a cat horny like that.
It is a fixed cat who is fooking a dog, a stuffed dog. The poor dog is like, I died for this. I mean, it's I'm always like, when I because I didn't hear it for the longest of time, and then finally I heard it, and I'm like, is that what he's talking about? And I'm like, oh my God, it was. Because I think it was Sammy that first told me about it and was like, no, seriously, you gotta. And I'm like, and then when I first heard it, it was like, oh my, to me, it was just hysterical, funny, hysterical. Okay, I can't do that, and I can't do that, and I can't do that, and I can't do that. Okay, well, this is the one thing I can do.
That's how I feel too. I can't do that. Oh, but that won't work, and I can't do this. And
Yep, no,
I'm missing that one. And
well, see, and I screwed things up, but I was only going to get to where I wasn't getting in. I wasn't getting anywhere. Do you see?
Yes.
So,
neither am I.
MJ's like, the only purple animal I can think of is Barney. Exactly. You said purple and animal, and I was like, why is she going to talk about Barney? And then you're like, that I can think of is Barney. Yeah, that's it. Engelbert was a real ladies' man. He sure as heck was, because of his humperdink. I'm just guessing. But you know what? Look, I'm sorry. I'm going to get political for a moment. Trump didn't lie when he said, when you're rich, women will let you grab them by the usi just because you have money. And, you know, maybe Engelbert was the same way. I don't know. You know, it's when you got money, they'll let you do stuff. SH is like, Mr. B, I had a family cat from when I was in kindergarten until I was 21 or 22 years old. And he was a pale orange male, literally the best cat. Didn't know that he was unusual until I got another cat. I had one. His name was Pooh Bear. He was my favorite. I can't really say that because I've always had cats, but Pooh Bear was my protector kitty. This one here is my protector pup, and he looks exactly like a pound puppy that my daughter got when she was first born from my grandparents. So what did you do to me? There's no cards. There's no piles. Well, there's the one, but that means only one card can be played, and I can't play anything because, well, at least you took and got rid of the cards I wanted to get rid of. SH, like, who was his complete opposite in behavior? He turned out to be a good cat too, but so different. Aren't they funny how different they are? Cats are awesome, great. Just every cat has a personality. SH says that's usually a stress reaction, the humping. Really? After they get fixed, it's a stress reaction. Well, yeah, they looked down and went, what the fuck did you do? You didn't even ask me. I never got a chance to use it. I'm going to figure it out now. I'm gonna. And Jabra is in the house.
Hi, Jabra. How you doing?
Saying, I have 2 orange male cats that are half indoor, half outdoor, and it's perfect. They'll need a litter box. Well, you weren't here earlier, Jabra, but the dog's kitty was up here also. He's a black and white. He is wherever he wants to be kind of kitty. He has a kitty box. He doesn't use it because he goes outside and uses it. And I actually do think he goes up into the field to do it. I don't care where he goes, as long as I don't have to clean it up.
There you go.
I'm going to say I'm jiggy with that. So yeah, no, but if I like the pine cat box stuff, I really like that because there is no odor. There is no odor. My nephew might disagree with me a little bit on that because apparently he said he was using it, but I don't think he was really using it, to be honest. He's probably like, Auntie, when I was there, I saw you streaming. I know how to find you. Yeah, just saying. Yeah. So if he is watching, it's like, baby, I didn't look, but I don't believe that you were using the same as I was, because when the cats were like, what the fuck are you doing? It was so funny. We have one cat under the bed and one cat in a cat box area. And there's this fight going on, but they're in 2 separate locations, but they are fighting, serious fight. and I never saw them together, but his cat peed itself. My cat was just pissed. Not my cat, but Ditto's cat was just, well, thank you for using one of my cards. But my cat was totally pissed. And it was funny. So we kept them apart. But by the time it was time to go, his cat got the balls to go, yeah, I want to see the bigger part of the house. And went walking around the house with the dog in the room. Okay. And it was totally funny because the dog is trying to be such a good boy that at a certain point, as his cat is going to investigate more of the house, the dog's like, I can't do this. I got to go outside. And Ditto goes running outside so that he doesn't run up to get to know this kitty that he knows darn well has claws and is going to get to know his face because Ditto has been around kitties before. But he doesn't bother him. He just knows he associates them with a little bit of pain. And woo, look it, keep going, girl. And so it was just kind of funny. It was a thing. I'm sorry. Orange male cats are my heart. They're just so special. They really are special. SH is like, I love black cats too. I love them. Those are the two I had. Okay, I can't tell you on stream, but I had a cat named Reggie, and I had a cat named Archie, and okay, I'm going to tell you, had a cat named Jughead, but Jughead died because he pulled a Jughead mood and stuck his head in the dog's mouth. Because he was like, I own this place, and he literally stuck his head while he was eating out of the dog's bowl. The cat turned around and stuck his head in the dog's mouth. And the dog was going to yell at the cat. And it was not pretty after that. Luckily, I'm country and I don't panic. But Reggie and Jughead were both black cats, and they came from the same litter. They were brothers, and Reggie was happy he didn't have to deal with Jughead no more. But the first time that I met Jughead, he turned his head all upside down to look at me. He was a serious Jughead. He was a serious Jughead. Okay, thank you. What did I do that for? Oh, you used up a bunch of cards. Well, I can't use up anymore. Okay, we're just going to do that. There we go. Well, that was stupid. Yeah, well, sometimes you don't think them all out. But my Archie, the orange cat, came from Missouri to come live with me. And then I knew I wanted to have another cat because I normally have two cats. Mm-hmm. So I went down, and Archie was older. And so I went down and I got Jughead and Reggie. And then it was only Archie and Reggie that were left until all of a sudden, I think Reggie got curious at one of the neighbors was moving and climbed in the truck to Minnesota. And I think he got out of the truck in Minnesota. This is what I'm thinking, because he was too smart of a cat for anything else. And I think he was surprised, where the hell am I now? And the old man who moved probably had the shit scared out of him also. Anyway, Jabra's like, Dan and Stan are their name-os. How cute. Jabra's like, the last name, the cat. That is funny. Is that kind of like Ditto dog? Because I act like dog is Ditto's last name.
There was a family that lived across the alley from us when we were kids. And they had a pet cat. It was this long-haired gray thing, but it was huge, and its name was the cow.
The cow?
The cow. Yeah.
Oh, you have to say the cow. It's like we say the 5, the 15, the 67 when we talk about our highways. They were like, that's the cow.
The cow. And it was so big that when it came running at you, to kind of jump up into your arms. Well,
Oh
we were
no.
just little kids and it would knock us flat back.
Oh, how funny. That is funny. SH is like my first black male cat. His nickname was Pooh Bear. He responded to his name Pooh Bear and cat, but only from my dad. Well, Pooh Bear and I didn't like each other for a whole year. We did not like each other. The girls gave me Pooh Bear so that they could go out and I wouldn't worry about him. And because they were like older, I didn't worry about him anymore. But they didn't want me alone. So the girls brought him to me and he stunk and he was orange. So I'm like, Pooh. And they're like, well, we gave him a bath and it didn't work. And then they left him with me and said, if you don't take him, he's going to go to the pound, which I couldn't do that to him. That's just rude. And how dare you guilt me, right? Well, they got away with it. We're not going to lie. So what happened was he lived with me and he didn't like me and I didn't like him. And a year later, it was like, well, we're stuck with each other and we both liked each other and he became my protector kitty. Aww. He was a good baby. He slept on the side. He was like how a man should be with a woman. If I moved the furniture in the bedroom, he slept on the side of the bed that had the door. He was going to be the first one there. He was going to be the first sign of attack. He was just really, really good. Everything was absolutely great. And he was such a good boy. And when he passed, oh, I was heartbroken. I was heartbroken. I was like, this is not fair. This is so not fair. Such a good boy. It's so not fair. It was so not fair. He was such a good boy. He's buried over at the other house by the office. SH is like, Sheni, really? I tried the feline pine litter in the apartment and the whole place smelled like hamster cage when I got home from a whole day. I haven't had that problem. Oh, that's sucky. That is sucky. I have not had that problem. I do get to smell the pine when he uses it, but I haven't had that problem. He will not go outside to go to the restroom during the rainy days. He's like, no. I want to poop dry or pee dry. And he's like, that's why I'm going to use the cat box then. But I've not had a problem. I'll keep an eye out on that. Mr. Beats like, yeah, J-Bra, that's perfect. I want a cat, but I'm tired of litter boxes. Yeah. You have to decide that the litter box is going to be like right next to your toilet so that you can clean it as often as you're in the bathroom, if not more. Really? SH is like, J-Bra, and they, wait, are they litter mates? And SH is like, I've only had orange and black cats my whole life, except for Midnight's 2 kittens, but we didn't have the kittens long before we gave them away. It's like, they were mistakers and we found good homers. Where did you,
my ex has a orange female, and she's a really awesome cat. She's one of the special cats. But I guess orange females is a rarity. It's really uncommon. So.
And here I'm like, I only want male cats. I didn't know that was a thing. I did not know. Mm-hmm. I didn't know that orange.
I've never had an orange cat. They're kind of unique for me.
See, we had a female calico that had 9 kittens when I was a kid growing up. That cat's name was Nitwit.
My mom had a cat in the house when I came home from the hospital, and that cat's name was Shitfit.
And he threw one.
He threw one, and he left, and he didn't come back.
That's I don't care who you are. That's funny. Oh, shoot.
Yep. Boo. I'm gonna have to call it when this one's done.
I'm thinking we're all going to have to. I'm also tired.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot. Okay. Make you go away.
Hi, I love you. It's not that time yet. You can stay over there. I could pet you some more. Gotta let me clicky the button.
Bobby says, I've had so many friggin' cats. I had a black cat.
I've had a ton of black cats.
The poem I was looking for, I had a cat that was given to me by that cat. And the cat's name was Twinkle Toes, Noisy Nose, Borgwald, Orley. And it was like the cat would only come to you when you said the whole name. It was
nice.
Like, seriously,
right.
Geez. And then I had another cat that everybody wanted him named a different word, rhymes with wig. In the neighborhood I lived in, I'm glad y'all thought it was good, but no, I ain't doing that. And then Bobby's like, I have a bit of a problem. You have an addiction to cats. I get your problem. I don't have a problem with your problem. And SH is like, oh my goodness, Digger, that's a big old cat.
Yeah, that's Boo. She's what is she? I think she's 20 or 21 pounds. That's Sweets. This one's the baby.
They're like, yeah, we get this. We like this.
Yeah.
Mom, you gotta.
Boo is hungry and she's getting frustrated with me, and Sweets is picking a fight because she knows that Boo is hungry and frustrated with me, so she's taking Boo's spot to get the lovin's.
Got it. Dig, it's your turn.
I know.
Okay. And Bobby's like, bring on owls so I can have more cats. SH is like, yep, protecting you. And I'm telling you, he was a good baby. Yeah. And Jabra's like, nope. And Bobby's like, my Lulu is a very special cat, but a different kind of special. Special Olympics special. So am I, but we don't hold it against me now, do we? Please say no.
No.
Okay. SH is like, I hadn't thought about it until now that all of my cats were orange and black. Parents had other colored cats before I was born, but since I was alive, it's always been orange and black. It's funny how the weird things the conversations will educate us about, and we just come in and just whatever we're talking about, and look at, she learned something. And Bobby's like, she's young and she knows it. Drops flat from the cat tree on hardwood. Doesn't realize her iron paws don't last forever. Well, see, now, Ditto's cat, him not smart. Him's almost a Special Olympian also. Well, he doesn't land well at all, So we really try not to have too many big steps for him. There we go. I don't know why I did that. And then I have a 5.
You're on the wrong side. Come here.
I don't even know what the hell my hand's doing over here, but seriously, see, Bobby, shit happens. Your brother was here the last time that I tried to show this. Shit happens to my hand. And it's, if I could squeeze them all together, that would be fine. But they squeeze them together and it's not me. I'm just saying there. Okay. So they broke apart. Okay. And then SH is like, Bobby, a special cat showed up at my aunt's farm, had to get a kitty abortion because she was too skinny and they wouldn't survive. Gave her to our cousin where she was spoiled, but she was cross-eyed and drooled constantly her entire life. The poor baby. I'm glad she got a good home and she wasn't bothered by the children.
That's
Bobby's
cool.
laughing. And Bobby's like, I'd call her Eagle Eye. And Mr. Beat's like, I've known this for a while, but I still think it's weird. Male cats are either one or two colors. You'll never see a calico male cat. Yeah, you will, but they're worth big bucks because they're like 1 in 100,000 births. Don't ask me.
My
And
Maine
Bobby's
Coon
like, wait,
male was
what?
also my Maine Coon. Can you hear me?
Yeah, no, that was
Oh,
Bobby's question.
Oh, look at that.
Bobby said, wait, what? And you were talking and as I was saying it. So yeah.
And Cynthia kicked our butts.
She did. Thank you, Cynthia, for putting
Yes.
us out of our memory. I still had 9, you still had 11. Thank you,
Oh.
Miss Cynthia. Thank you,
Yes,
thank you,
thank
thank you, thank
you.
you, thank you. Okay. So what were you gonna say?
I had a
Maine
Maine
Coon.
Coon, a male Maine Coon. But he was not wasn't like blacks and oranges and stuff. He had all the pastel colors. He was like a pastel version of like a tortoiseshell. He had a zillion different colors. He had peach colored fur.
Well, I'm starting to think he was worth a whole lot of money then.
He wasn't really particularly unique when I got him. Well, I mean, yeah, I have a really great story for having gotten him. He was like one of the special ones too.
Well, that would probably be because there was some DA malfunctions in them, because
Maybe.
if he had all of the calico kind of colors, it's
only it was
rare.
pastel. It wasn't like harsh or dark or anything. It was all pastels.
He may have had
peaches
an
and
albino
beiges
gene.
and, you know, like grays and yeah, I'll take out some photos.
Okay, because he may have had an albino gene. I mean, I don't know. I do know that Ditto's got the albino gene. And when the animal comes through larger or lighter than any of the others, it's normally because they've got the Merle gene. So I call it the albino gene just to dilute or wait, dilute Dorte. She says
That might be it.
Dilute. This is what I like, is that we're all like together.
That's what I've put as photos.
Yeah, no. I don't know. We'd have to see a photo, but yeah.
Yeah, here, let me look that up.
I don't know. Here is no. Yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah, no.
Yeah, he was the coolest thing. Because it was pastel. It was like he wasn't orange. Yes. There we go. But he was a Maine Coon. So it's here, let me see here. He had the lovely
I don't know what she's looking at, but she was
ears.
rooting for
No,
it.
I
Did
know.
you
I'm just
catch
looking
that?
for whichever one is the best.
SH is saying it sounds pretty, and Cynthia says it was my pleasure to end that game and laughs at us. And
Yes, I appreciate my girls appreciate it.
SH says, Cynthia, you get the trophy. Did you get a trophy or not for that game, by the way?
There we go. Okay, so his wasn't. His was much more stripy, not large blotches. But
Cynthia says, SH, thank you, and gives a hug. And Bobby says, oh, those are party cats. They sure are. I love their faces. My nephew had two, but then when he and his gal split up. But yeah, they're like, those are yeah.
Yeah, but he didn't have spots. They were it was really, I'll dig out some pictures. He was beautiful. He was a special sort of kitty cat.
I think they called that still a calico, because he's got the 3 or 4 different colors. He was a male, even though he was mentally touched, worth money.
Okay, probably.
Seriously.
He was gorgeous.
Seriously.
We went
Seriously?
to like 4 or 5 different SPCAs trying to find me a cat that I bonded with. And as soon as we walked in, he looked at me from like across the thing and he went, "Meow." But he doesn't, he ended up, he was like huge cat. But he went, "Meow."
The mentally touched found the mentally touched.
Yeah, green
She's
eyes
not even
too.
hearing it. She's not
I
even
heard
hearing
it.
it.
I'm just ignoring
Okay.
it. Yeah, I'll have to find some pictures because he was really pretty. He was a really
Okay.
handsome.
But
Well,
I
he was,
see
yeah,
how
he
you're
wasn't pretty.
saying
He
it
was
was.
the handsome boy.
Yeah, I'm seeing how you're saying it was the softer colors.
Yeah,
I can
yeah, it
see
was all pastels. It wasn't. Yeah, he had pinks and peaches and beiges and grays and he was a Maine Coon as well. So
Okay, well, now that you've sent me over to look at the other screen, now I just want everybody to look at the friggin' cat I just fell in love with. Okay? This one.
oh yeah, he's the Maine Coon. I was gonna say there's 2 different names for very, very similar type cats, but
I'm
Maine Coons are my
loving,
favorite breed. Bar
I'm
none.
loving
Yeah,
this
see
one.
the bottom left, that long fur. That's what my guy
Right.
had. Yes,
But I'm loving this one. See
I
that
know.
face? It talks to me. I should not be, don't, because I've been wanting to get another cat because the dog has a cat and I don't have 2 cats. And it's important that I have cats for the mice and that I never get the mice and the snakes. And now I'm going to want to, I bet you anything I get myself
When I
a cat
got
for
my
Christmas.
boy, he was little, like he was maybe 6 weeks. He had the most ginormous paws and ears that were just like they almost weighed his head over. They were so much larger than his head. Oh, he was adorable, and he grew into them for sure. Those big paws, that was a big cat.
I just love this. I
Yeah.
just love this.
Maine Coons are my favorite breed. They're very dog-like. Like he'd follow me from room to room, and anywhere I went, he would have to be right there. He didn't necessarily need to be held, but he had to be right there, and he had to be able to make some sort of contact. And he spoke. He's one of those cats that talks a lot, but he sounded like what's Beaker from the Muppet Show? There was the professor and then Beaker,
Right.
the me, yeah, high pitched. That's what he sounded like.
Well, see, and I think Ditto's cat now talks to me.
Mm-hmm.
He comes in, he announces himself, and then if I don't address him, he demands being addressed. So I have to actually go, I don't know, and he'll go, oh, okay.
Boo's a talker, but only when she's hungry. And then Sweets is listening to Boo and thinking that it's okay to start acting up and an hour before mealtime every single time.
I just think it's funny because his cat just decided one day to start commanding the room. He comes in the back door and announces himself. I'm here.
Yep.
Mom. You're not paying attention. Answer me. What? Yep. Okay, I'm good. And then he'll come over as if he was just needing to know where to go. I don't know. The cats are weird. Okay, look, guys, it has been 4 hours, 2 minutes. If we go 18 more minutes, she is going to go ahead and do another dab. I already know her.
Let's not, because the cats won't let me.
There you go. So this is what I'm going to say. Many of y'all's missed the new opening. Breaks my heart because I enjoyed that, and we'll probably use it for Christmas Day anyway. I don't know because y'all didn't hear it and I liked it. I wanted to.
Well, it makes sense. Let's just use it again for the Christmas and Christmas Eve.
Well, it's true too that I could just like clip the tree out of the thumbnail picture and then we're good because I don't think I'll have to watch it anyway. But I think I also made a new ending. I don't know.
Okay.
So here we go. It's been really great to have everybody here. Don't forget, New Year's Eve, we're doing the Saturday schedule of 6 o'clock to whatever the hell. And then Christmas Eve and New Year's Eve, we're doing the 6 o'clock to whatever the hell. And then Christmas Day and New Year's Day, we're doing the 1:30 through whatever the hell, if it's, apparently a 5:30 show. So anyway, always Pacific time. Huggers to everybody. Thank you very much. SH says, oh, Digger, how sweet. My Jasper was like that. As soon as I saw him, we snuggled into my neck and purred. He was mine, no doubt. Baby cat did not want to be held at all, but I'm glad I got to know him anyway. I'm just saying, I named Reggie and Archie, or Reggie and Jughead before I got them. And when I walked across the room and Jughead was upside down staring at me, I mean, the only thing he didn't have was the friggin' crown. Okay. And it was like, I know which one's which. So there we go. Okay. Huggers, buggers. We appreciate
MJ, I
we
will
love
show
you
you.
all.
Don't worry.
We will see you. Yeah. I think so. Yeah, most definitely we've got to.
Well, I can, easiest thing is if you go to Discord and make yourself an account.
And then once you do that,
friends, I'm just,
If all else fails, once you make a Discord account, you can email Shinigram Yellrock, hello, remember me, at gmail.com and let me know. And then I'll definitely get that over to her, because it's going to be really easy to get that email over to her so that you guys can get it figured out. Does that make sense? Because sometimes it's and I still have to get somebody else that because you've got to on your cell phone, you've got to do a thing. I don't know what they do, but it's so that nefarious people don't get into it anymore. Tweet tweet. Boo.
MJ, if you already did, just go add friend and do the @Digger420. If that's not it, add a 1 before the 4. I can't remember.
Okay, well, wait a minute. It's Digger420.
It is Digger420. Okay,
it's
I thought so.
Digger420.
Rumble and someone else forced me to do something different, and it threw a monkey wrench into everything.
Yeah, Rumble and Twitch, I think.
Yeah, no, Twitch is even weirder. Twitch has got me doing 421. Yeah.
I was like, who the hell is Digger421?
Oh, it's Twitter. Rumble and Twitter have got me as
1420.
1420. Yeah.
Got it.
So yeah, MJ, just add me as a friend, and then we can go from there. There's also a church Discord that I can bring you over to as well.
There you go. CCC. So there we go. Okay, guys, that was the end of the business, right?
Bye. Thank you.
Yeah. See ya. Love y'all. See you in a couple of days. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Thank you for making us enjoy our days. If it weren't for you, chat, we'd do our thing together, but quietly. Oh yes, we can talk for hours without realizing time has passed. Have you met us? But you are why we are as. We want to thank you for making that happen. Wandering around the ranch, looking for the right shade tree to kick back under. Wouldn't be the same without you, chat. You, chat, are why we were here. We want to thank you for your time, your chat topics, and your friendships. We two heifers want to say thank you. Joining us. Thank you for joining us. Thank you us enjoy our days. If it weren't for you, Chad, we'd do our thing together, but quietly. Oh yes, we can talk for hours without real